All right. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I hope we're doing well. Welcome. Lack, no problem, brother. You enjoy your Sunday evening, and I'll catch you in the next one, dude. No worries at all, man. No worries, man. Zach, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. All right. Cool. So then, today we're going to be flying Maersk Air in the UK. Should be pretty cool. Now defunct airline, and yeah, it should be pretty cool to fly the CRJ in the UK. Just getting things filed on VATSIM here, and then we can get underway. All right, how is everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a fantastic weekend. Let's get filed here on VATSIM. We are going to be Maersk Air 213. And the call sign for Maersk is Blue Star. Pretty cool. Now then, VATSIM doesn't seem to be letting me file anything right now. Bear with me. There we go. Okay, it's working now. Fantastic. There we go. Flight plan is filed. Mariner, good afternoon, mate. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Still haven't landed it. That's unfortunate, dude. But yeah, going well, thank you. Yeah, how are you doing? Ramsey, good afternoon, brother. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thank you very much, Zach. Glad you're enjoying them. They were, yeah, a lot of work to create. So I'm glad people are actually watching them and learning from them. So yeah, it's good stuff. Appreciate that. Struggle to land anything like butter. What do you mean, in the CRJ or the A320? It's yeah, it's not that easy to land, to be honest. It's quite an adjustment from the other airliners. Mickey, welcome to the chat. Welcome for your first time. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I hope you enjoy it here. Just can't capture that ILS. I've not had too many issues with ILS capture. I think I have had a few occasions where it literally just starts a nosedive. But you can tend to fix it if you just disconnect the autopilot and just kind of bring it back under control. And you can re-engage. I have on one occasion at least re-engaged the autopilot and it started flying the ILS just okay. But I haven't had too many issues with actually capturing an ILS in the first instance. That's unfortunate. Anything? Oh shit. You'll get there in the end, dude. You'll get there in the end. Feel free to share your tutorials in my group or on the self-promo page on Discord. I will do. Yeah, thank you very much, Marina. In fact, you just reminded me. I just want to post the stream real quick on a Discord here. Won't be a sec, guys. Won't be a sec. Problem with streaming to 3 locations is if you ever want to post a link, it's 3 times the effort. There we go. Beautiful. All right, shall we get started then? Okay. Here we are then. We're here at Birmingham. We are on VATSIM at the moment. There isn't many controllers on, unfortunately, right now. But here we are at Birmingham on the latest update for macOSim. Looking pretty fresh, pretty nice. Nice evening here in the UK. Love to see it. Love to see it. On that live weather, of course. Mike, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. All right, so yeah, we have got the Maersk Air livery on today. It's obviously, it's basically the British Airways livery, but this was actually run by Maersk Air back in the 90s, I believe it was. As you can see, operated by Maersk Air Limited. It was Maersk Air UK. And they basically operated some CRJ 7s along with a few other aircraft in the UK for a short while. They then got taken over by Duo Airlines, I believe it was. And they continued to run the CRJ in the UK for quite some time. Their base was here in Birmingham. So that's what we're doing today. We're going to be flying from Birmingham to Dublin, which was one of their destinations, and back. So it should be pretty cool. We're going to be using every trick in the toolbox here today. We are going to be running self-loading cargo. We are on VATSIM, and everything is going to be pretty cool. Unfortunately, at the moment, self-loading cargo doesn't really work that well with the CRJ in terms of loading passengers, but it can be worked nevertheless. So let's get the flight loaded in anyway, and we will take it from there. Now, for some reason, self-loading cargo thinks we are Air Sport. I guess another company has taken over the MSK ICAO code for Maersk Air, so we'll just put that in like so. We're going to use the British Airways sound pack because I feel like that's most relevant. 68 passengers today. Let's start the flight. All right, cool. So I'll put self-loading cargo on the other screen for now, and we'll get that rocking once we get underway here. Okie doke. So let's first things first. Let's turn the old battery on up here, and I'm debating whether we're going to go for external power here or not. I think we shall do. Okie doke. What's up with the broken walkways? To be honest, I don't think they're actually broken. I think they're supposed to be like that. I'm not 100% sure on this, but I think what they're trying to emulate there is obviously if you were going to attach a jetway to a low-down aircraft like this, there would be like kind of going towards the ground like that. So I think that is potentially what they're trying to do there. Obviously, they're not actually functional at the moment. But I think that might be what they're trying to go for, because Birmingham Airport is a bit more of a it's a bit more of a regional airport. Well, yeah, I suppose regional is probably the right word to use. It's got a bit more of a lot more you know, internal flights in smaller jets and things like that. So I think that's possibly what they're going for there. Okay, so first things first, let's get the doors open. We'll get a ground power cart on the go. Cabin lights up to full, and that should be good. We'll set up our performance as well. We'll do the old loading of the weights and balance here. So I've been tending to use zero fuel weight when I'm using SimBrief. I feel like it works a bit better. So we'll go for that. We'll put in 26002 is our zero fuel weight, and the fuel we want is shall we just do this? Shall we just put a small amount in, and then we'll load it through the fuel panel behind us. So let's enter that and set payload in simulator. I find you have to press this twice now actually to get it to actually give you a proper figure. And we'll leave it at that for now. Everything else is going to change once we've got the fuel in, but we'll get that underway now. We'll just get the external power going. Get a bit of lighting going on the overhead panel as well. And then we'll go to the fuel loading panel here, turn that on. And we want about 3739. Now, let me try my little trick here. Let's see if I can make this work. I was convinced this worked previously, so let's try it. 3739. Now, I'm going to just enter that there. I'm not actually going to set payload. I'm just going to press enter like that. And when I was doing the tutorials, I'm sure what it did was it carried the number over to here, but it doesn't seem to do that anymore. Maybe it was just a fluke. I don't know. Let me just try that again while it's on. No, it doesn't seem to do it anymore. Anyway, that's fine. No worries at all. We'll go back to the iPads. My frame rate is really chugging here in Birmingham. We'll enter that, and I'll just make sure that's set properly. And then we want 3739 here. So let's get that cranked in. Randy Yang, thank you very much for subscribing over on YouTube. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Welcome, welcome. Let's get this scrolled in here. We'll get there eventually. Let's see, how close are we going to get? Oh, baby! We wanted 3739, we've got 3740. I'll take that. Let's start it loading up. So it's now building up. And we should be able to see that increasing down here as well. Beautiful. Let's get these cautions off. And let's begin with our originating checks then. So we'll jump on down, get the oxygen mask on the test. I'm going to turn the volume up a bit for you guys. Hopefully you can hear that. There we go. Beautiful stuff. We'll test our Skycam here. That should work. Boom, boom. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Go over to this side. Testing, testing, testing. Audio warning lights are out. That's perfect. We'll get the lights turned up a little bit on this side as well. Floor light. I love the floor light. And then we'll go overheads. Electrical power panel is okay. Everything, all the lights are off. All the generators are on auto. We'll do a fire test. Pressing the test button. Fire sys okay. Looking good. Beautiful stuff. We'll turn our nav lights and the logo lights on. And next panel, fuel boost pumps will leave off for now. Isolation valve can come on. Tintimex, hello, welcome to the chat. I am indeed, yeah, flying real live weather. Yeah, I think I've put the time back a little bit, so we've got a little bit more daylight here as it's starting to get dark here in the UK. But yeah, live weather is on at the moment. Yeah, DJ Oris, welcome to the chat over on Twitch. How do I like the CRJ? I really like it. Yeah, it's a very nice aircraft. Yeah. Kevin Jones on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's bring up the hydraulic page here. Let's just pop that out and do a quick hydraulics test. So what we want to do is switch all of these hydraulic pumps to on. You can see the hydraulic pressure builds up in all three pumps and they are all working and okay. We'll then turn those to auto and all the hydraulics drain out as they're not required at the moment. So we'll just turn hydraulic pump 3A on, which is an electrically powered pump. So we'll leave that one on while we're on the ground. Beautiful stuff. We shall next go to our cabin pressure knob and we'll dial in our cabin pressure for Dublin. Let's just see what that actually is. It's 240 feet. So we'll go back down here, even back down here.
Eastern Lunch traffic.
ECS page. Oh, that's loud.
4 Zulu Alpha.
All right, ECS page on the iCAS. Let's pop that out, go up top and wind this into 460 Sorry, 240 feet. Nice and easy. Beautiful stuff. All wound in there. Cabin rate is 0, alpha P 0, and the cabin altitude is indicating 329, which is, yeah, bang on for, well, a little bit 10 below what Birmingham actually is, but that is okay. We'll turn the packs on while we're here, even though they're not going to work just yet. Recirculation fan can go on as well. Windshield heat can come on as well, and we are pretty much good on the overhead panel. Let's go and turn the no smoking and seatbelt signs to on as we are getting the fuel on board. We can do an emergency lights test as well while we're here. Let's pop out the right ICAS display here. We'll stick that on. You can see emergency lights on is indicated on the notification here, and then we'll turn that off, and you can see it's gone. That's working, so we'll put that to arm now for the flight. These lights can stay off for now. All right. Cool. Let me just have a drink of water. Tyler, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Okie doke. All right, you can hear a little bing going off there as the hydraulic pressure is fully bled out of the system. We'll get our lighting on here at the side, making sure the nose wheel steering is off, which it is. Floor light can come on. Everything looks good here. Let's get the QNH. So we'll just do a quick METAR here on Sim Toolkit. QNH is 1027. We'll set that. Oopsie daisies. Oh my god. Please. 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 There we go. That'll do it. Alright, great stuff. We'll leave everything else as it is for now. Jumping down to the pedestal here. We'll go pausing it. We'll put the FMS position in. Come back to that in a moment. Thrust reversers can be armed. And we'll go further down here. Integral lights on. We'll get the floodlight a little bit in the middle. Standby radio on, and IRS to nav. Okay, and I think we can probably leave everything else as it is for now. Let's just double check. We can do a quick TCAS test. I'm a big fan of this one. Our warnings popping up there.
TCAS system test okay.
All right. Let's pop the yoke up, do a quick stall shaker test. Beautiful stuff, and the oral warning test as well.
Pull up. Wind shear.
Not bad. Just watching Paradise PD. I'm not sure what that is.
Sync rate.
New viewer, welcome to the chat, Ted. I hope you're doing well and having a fantastic weekend. Hope you enjoy your time here in the stream. I'm having a fantastic Sunday. Yeah, thank you very much.
Too low gear.
Alistair, good afternoon. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing well. We are off to Dublin.
Bank angle.
Minimums.
All right, let me just quickly run through this. So oxygen mask we've done. Audio warning panel is checked. Electrical power panel is checked. Fire detection test is done. External lights are checked. Fuel panel is checked. Bleed air is checked. APU is off. Start panel is checked. Hydraulic panel is checked. Auto and on. ELT is armed. Cabin pressure is checked. Air conditioning is checked. Anti-ice panel is checked. Windshield heat is low. Emergency lights are armed. Standby compass, I haven't checked that, but not really that much need to do it. Nose wheel steering is off. Clocks are set. Instrument panels are checked. Upper pedestal is checked. Thrust lever quadrant is checked. Avionics are checked. Trims are checked. Yaw damper is not engaged. I'll do that in a sec. And source select panel is normal. Let's put the yaw damper. In fact, we can't actually turn the yaw damper on until the IRS is lined, so we'll leave that for now. And we shall jump over to the FMS, and we'll start getting that plugged in. So we'll go Echo Golf Bravo Bravo to Echo India Delta Whiskey. Originating runway is going to be 33, and our alternate is Echo India November November. Boom, and our flight number is Mike Sierra Kilo 213. Boom, execute. Stephen, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. It's like South Park made by Netflix. Oh, nice. Sounds like my cup of tea. I'll have to check it out. Hello, Simmer, as well. Awesome, Ted. Welcome to the chat, mate. Glad to have you. We in Boeing today? No, we are in the beautiful CRJ 700. I believe Bombardier, who originally made this aircraft, I think Boeing did actually own the rights to this aircraft for a short while. Actually. Stupid yaw damper, yeah, you gotta get the yaw damper on. Alright, let's get our flight plan plugged in. So we are going to be going on the ADMEX 1 Mike departure, which is right here at the top. Go back to our flight plan and we'll start plugging that in. So we're going to go at Yankee 321 to Charlie Papa Tango. Then Quebec 63 to Stu Sierra Tango uniform. Mike 17 to Vatry. And then we're hoping for the Vatry 2 uniform arrival. Vatry. There we go. Oh, that's not worked. Oh, I put in Lima 17. I meant Mike 17. Mike 1. Let's delete that. Mike 17. And then Vatry should go in there. Oh god, my frame rate's chugging. It's actually quite difficult to press these buttons when my frame rate's like this. There we go. That is the flight plan all stuck in. Let's go to our legs page and see if we've got any discontinuities, which we have one at the end, but we're going to be putting in our star. So we'll leave that for now. We'll put that in on the way. All right. Cool. So let's go to our perf page now. Our fuel should be loaded in. Yeah, looks like it's all stopped. Let's make sure we've got the correct amount. 3740 is in there. So let's turn that off. And we'll just guard the switch there, and that should then go all off. Let's go back to the iPad here, or Dave, as Aerosoft call it. And we're going to go init fuel from aircraft. That's going to bring that in. It looks like it actually changed my zero fuel weight there. It did. Why did it do that? Let's just make sure that's right. 26002. Interesting. So I'm going to have to go set payload in simulator again. I'm going to press that twice just for good luck. Zero fuel weight 22934. That's not right. It should be 26002. Is it because I don't know why it's doing this actually, because there we go, 26002. 3740. I'm going to have to set payload in simulator again. 26002, and then the fuel is 3740. That's correct. And that's good, yeah. So let's copy perf init data to FMS. Let's also set our takeoff speeds while we're here. And we are rocking on here. So that's all set. Cruising altitude is 280. We're going to go initially 240 and then 280. So we'll put 280 in for the VNAV. And that is okay. We'll execute. What's the CRJ? CRJ is the Challenger regional jet made by Bombardier. It's actually now owned by Mitsubishi, so it's technically a Mitsubishi CRJ. Yeah, it's like a regional jet, as you can see. Fairly small. Kind of like an elongated business jet. Very nice. Flying on that exact aircraft tomorrow. Nice, dude. Nice. Did not see you press enter twice for GL. I'm not sure what you mean by GL. Do you mean when I was putting in the zero fuel weight? Maybe I didn't. Yeah. We're in the CRJ 700, John. That's it. Yeah, Canada regional jet. Yeah, I'm not sure where I got Challenger one from, but yeah, thank you very much, Steve. Of course, Steve is here with all the right answers. Zand, welcome to the chat over on YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Okay, cool. So we've got our perf init in, and we'll put in some winds here. Now, someone actually told me on my YouTube channel that if you import from SimBrief your flight plan, it actually puts in all of your leg wind, which is very cool, because I seriously cannot be bothered putting that all in myself. That's a lot of work, but that's just a nice little fact for you guys. Something to bear in mind. So we're just going to put in our cruise wind, which is our average wind component. So we're going to put in plus 1. So we're going to have a 1 knot tailwind for today's trip. And then perf init, estimated time of departure, not essential to put this in, 1736. We are a bit late according to self-loading cargo, so let's go for 1745 here. I think the issue is because I create my SimBrief flight plan a little bit before I actually start stream. It doesn't give me enough time, really. I need to start changing the time. Right, okay. There we go. That's all in, and we'll go back to our perf page. I'm going to use flex temp today, so I'm not sure what a good flex temp is for the CRJ. I think the dude said 48 is a good one. So I'm going to try 48. See how that goes. We're quite heavy today, so it might not be the greatest idea using flex temp, but let's go for it. All right, cool. So that's pretty much everything done. Let's check the VNAV page and make sure we've got a transition altitude in 6,000 in the UK. Transition flight level, we'll leave it 60, and we should be good to go there then. Okay. We're looking good. I think we've pretty much got everything sorted. I'll turn these on. These always go off by themselves. Save that. Okay, cool. So let's do our before start checklist. We'll turn the fuel boost pumps on now just before we get that going. We'll start the APU as well. APU in byte. APU shut valve open. APU door open. Let's start that bad boy and go down here. Landing elevation is set, altimeters are set, FMS is checked and set, IRS is, well, it should be aligned now. Beautiful. Radio and nav aids, we haven't set those, but the departure we're doing is an RNAV departure, so we don't actually need any. And takeoff briefing we'll do in 1 moment here. So let's get the stab trim on and the Mac trim as well as the yaw damper. That is all off. Spoiler stab in test. Great stuff. APU is firing up here, and we are looking pretty good. Let's just make sure we put our trims in as well. So 6.5 is our takeoff trim. So setting that there on the right ICAS display. That's all in. Great stuff. So the APU should be firing up now. We should start hearing bleed air when we get to about 99% on the RPM. On the Aerostuff webpage, but not quite sure where Dave is. Is it native to FS 2020? What do you mean? Do you mean the tablet here, Dave? Just before I forget as well, let's turn that to window mode. And I just want to put altitude on because we've got some altitude constraints and speed as well. We've got some speed constraints on our departure. Let's just make sure they're in here and then we'll do a quick departure briefing. So, the first waypoint, we need to be 1,500 or above. Below 6,000, I highly doubt we'll get to 6,000 at that point. This BBE21 should be, it is 220 knots, but we're going to do 2,000 A and 6,000 B. And we'll stick that into here. And then BB20, there isn't actually a constraint on that one. And ADMEX is 6,000 required altitude, so we'll keep that in mind. Okay, let's do a quick departure briefing then. I'll catch up with the chat in a moment. I am on a bit of a roll here, so let's just get that executed. Tablet, let's bring up the fuzz pad. Alright, so here we are at Birmingham, Echo Golf Bravo Bravo. We're parked here at the main terminal and we are currently parked at stand 8 left, which is right here. We're going to be taking off on runway 33, which is this runway, so we'll get pushed back to the south. Taxi on down Echo Sierra and then onto the runway. Pretty simple and straightforward. And then we are going to go using the ADMEX 1 mic departure. Heading out to the northwest. And basically just taking a right turn down to the south, and then because we're going to Dublin, we will come back on ourselves this way and up over to the west. As I said, we've got a few constraints to meet here on the departure. This one we shouldn't have any issues with. This one we'll probably need to watch out for. We've got maximum 6,000 feet here and 220 knots, along with the 6,000 required altitude here. We can speed up to 250 at this point. That's why I've turned the restrictions on the MFD. Alright, cool. So that is pretty much good stuff. Let's have a quick look, make sure everything's drawn properly on our MFD. We're probably running behind again now. Let's have a look actually quickly on our performance. Perf init. 17:45. We've got 3 minutes. We've got 3 minutes, guys. Anyway, let's go to plan mode and just zoom this in a little bit. We can see there's a bit of a broken line there, but that's fine. It's indicating there's a right turn there over to BB21. So that's fine. We've got our constraints on there. And we'll just go MFD advance and just skip through that. Everything is looking good. Out to the south and then left turn at CPT over to the west. And then over the channel. And then into Dublin. Beautiful stuff. About to test fly this again. Wish me luck. Good luck, Mariner. Enjoy, dude. Didn't even know it had it. Oh, flex temp. Yeah, it's just on the perf page, and you just put in your flex temp here. And when you go to Toga, it will use a flex temp instead of a Toga power acceleration. As you can see here, it's pink now on the left ICAS display. Okay, we are pretty much good to go then. 4-start checklist is now complete. Clear to start checklist. APU is on. Electrics are checked. In fact, we can just double check those. We can go to our electrics page here, and we can then see our APU is powering the 2 AC buses here, along with the essential bus and the service bus. We can also switch to our DC power page, and we can see the AC buses are supplying DC, well, they're supplying power to the transformer rectifier units and into the DC buses. So everything is looking good there. Let's get pushed back, I think. APU is on, electrics checked, takeoff data is set, doors we can close in a sec. We'll turn the beacon on in a sec. Fuel pumps and quantity is on. I think it was, what, 3.6 tons. Hydraulic pumps are auto and on. Parking brake we can remove in a second. Okay, so let's get the doors closed. I will remove the chocks as well. In fact, we'll remove the ground power cart first and then remove the chocks. Beacon light, come on. Everything is looking good. We shall set our altitude here to 6,000. That's one thing I did forget to do. Okay, where's our Tugman? Let's get him on the go. Well, he's not appeared, but apparently he's attached. I just saw it move. This guy's flashing. Is he going to come over? No. Birmingham traffic, Blue Star 213, stand 8 left, pushing back for runway 33. Alright. Let's release that parking brake. And let's get going. Okie doke. We can do our transponder. We can set this to 1 down here. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually communicate with VATSIM just yet, so I have to mode Charlie that on the app itself. Let's go for right engine start here. Frame rate is really chugging at this airport. It always seems to. Getting a ghost pushback here, guys. Don't worry about it. Okay, 19%, 20%. Let's start the fuel flow to the engine. Well, the engine on the right-hand side. Dylan, good afternoon, brother. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Is the default sensitivity okay? Yeah, it is pretty good. Yeah, I actually reduced it a little bit more, but I think it's pretty alright, yeah. Amazing graphics, yes, dude. Yeah, I love this, the look of this sim. See, Thamaran, welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Okay, then. That's all good. I'm not going to do the fuel pressure test here. Let's just start engine, well, the left engine. Take a left turn out here. See what's cracking over in the cabin. Got a safety briefing going on here.
Should not block the aisles or exit. It must be put under the seat in front of you or in an overhead locker. Please place items in the locker carefully as they may fall out. And
Alright. Oh, I need to turn the fuel flow for the left engine here as we're above 20% N1 now. Let's stop there, and I'm going to just pull us forward a bit here and to the right. Fuel pumps are indeed on, yes. We'll just do us, we'll stop us somewhere around here. That should do it, I think, if we go about there. Alright, let's set the parking brake. And we'll send the tug on his way. The ghost tug. Broken jetway just ahead. Yeah. We were talking about those earlier on, and I was saying how I think the reason they've done it like this is I think they're trying to simulate sort of the kind of jetway you get for like a regional aircraft like this. It's quite low down. So I'm not sure if they're... I mean, they do look broken, don't get me wrong, but I think what they're trying to do is emulate how you would get a jetway onto an aircraft like this. But yeah, see Thamaran, the fuel pumps, boost pumps up here are indeed on. So, we should now have 2 good engine starts. We've got fuel flow into both engines there, that's looking good. Let's have a quick look at the electric page. There we go, we can see both engines are now supplying electrical power. So we can turn off our APU. Waiting for that to spool down here. It might take just a short while. So whilst we wait for that, let's do our flight controls check. Okay, so let's go full left, full right, and neutral. Full up, full down, neutral, full left rudder, full right, and neutral. Okie doke. Status page. APU is still spooling down. Let's do our checklist while we wait for that. After start checklist. Generators are auto. Electrics are checked. Bleed valves are auto. Packs are on. We already turned those on. APU is about to come off. Anti-ice we can do as well, and we'll arm the nose wheel steering. Probes on now as well as, let's see, do we need that on? 11 degrees. Not really icing conditions, I suppose, so cool. We'll do that, and we should be able to turn the APU off now. So we'll turn that off. APU door closed. Beautiful stuff. Let's box those 2 messages. Set the flaps to 8, and we'll just contact this controller real quick. So, 120020. That is as close as I can get for some reason on that one. Let's see. 12002. Oh, it is working. It is working. Okay.
Level 320.
Good evening. Hemel 1 Echo arrival. Score 7154.
7154, EasyJet 238.
Alright, let's have a quick word. London Centre, good evening. Blue Star 213. We've just pushed back at Birmingham. We are currently on the apron requesting taxi to runway 33.
John 6 runway, your Ocean Swan 364, 10 left heading 300 degrees, cleared ILS runway 27.
Left in 300 degrees, cleared ILS runway 27, your Ocean Swan 364.
I'll just wait for this guy.
3 kid to Dublin, ABMEX 1 Mike departure, runway 33, squawk 7021.
Clear to Dublin, ABMEX 1 Mike departure, squawk 7021, Blue Star 213.
Blue Star 213, correct. Touchdown, put Sierra 1 via Echo and Sierra.
Thanks to Sierra 1 via Echo and Sierra, Blue Star 213.
It's in 1, runway 27, clear takeoff. Surface wind 290 degrees.
Okay, cool. Let's get squawk code in 7021.
Easy 238, descend flight level 100.
Descending flight level 100, EasyJet 238.
I'm just going to put it in here because
Your chance 1364,
that is low. There we go.
Your chance 1364, you continue approach runway 27.
Continue approach, your chance 1364.
Alright, can you guys hear the radios okay? Always fuel pumps to be on? No, they don't need to be on always, no. My Quibble Cop's brother? No, I'm not, dude. Yeah, the CRJ is from Aerosoft. Yeah, Alistair, yeah. Louisinator, thank you very much, dude. But thank you very much for the kind words. I'm just reminding myself I need to turn this camera on here for a second. Oh, it's already on.
Your chance 1364, runway 27, clear to land, surface wind 290 degrees, flight knots.
Clear to land, runway 27, your chance 1364, mate.
Easy 561, okay, taxi stand 56 left via Alpha, Delta and Victor.
Alright, there we go. We'll get that on in a minute.
Alright
Alright guys, I will check up with the chat momentarily. I just want to sort of get underway here.
In 1, contact London control.
Alright, so after start checklist is now completed. Taxi checklist, slats and flaps are set, flight controls are checked, trims is green and checked. Thrusters are armed, flight instruments are checked, brake temperature is checked. Okay, let's get going. So let's release that parking brake and get underway. Dave, good evening, brother. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Jackson, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Much appreciated. Dan as well. Mick Dad, thank you very much. Dan, Charles, Ted, and Daryl, thank you very much for the follows also on Facebook. Much appreciated. Hope you're all well and having a fantastic Sunday. Alright, so we're just getting out underway here very, very slowly. Let's just quickly bring up the fuzz pad again real quick and we can have a look at our taxi route. So, as expected, we are taxiing via Echo and Sierra. So we are going, this is Echo and then Sierra to Sierra 1. So we are looking beautiful. Brett, thank you very much for the follow on Facebook, as well as Ryan. Thank you very much, dude. I hope you're doing well and having a fantastic Sunday. Welcome to the stream. Everything is good. Taxi lights should be on now. All right. Jumped over from Facebook. Much clearer on here. Oh, that's good to know, man. Actually, I didn't realize the difference in quality was, well, apparent between the two. Bro, I love you, but you suck at VATSIM, no front. What do you mean by that? Why do I suck at VATSIM? I would be interested to hear your feedback there, dude. I mean, I'm still fairly new to VATSIM, so I would appreciate any feedback, but I'm not quite sure what I've actually done badly there. Imagine a real-life pilot would forget his call sign. I mean, if you actually listen to some ATC recordings, you'll probably find quite a lot of pilots actually fairly frequently forget their call sign. You'd actually be surprised. You know, pilots are only people at the end of the day, and their call sign will probably change multiple times throughout a week and a day even. So,
724 Atlantic Control, Roger, maintain flight level 290.
I don't think that's a big point of contention, to be honest. Would appreciate if you got any feedback though. By all means, fire away.
76 via Alpha, public.
Ryan, thank you very much, dude. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. What aircraft is this? This is the CRJ 700.
Climbing through flight level 104 for flight level 120.
I actually did see on my screen not long ago, I actually did see some a little TCAS symbol pop up here, but it seems to have gone. Still not fully used to having working TCAS. Soren, welcome to the chat, hope you're doing well. Yeah, Mariner, I mean, I didn't think I did necessarily anything wrong there, I don't know. I'm intrigued to hear what I did do wrong, if I did. Yeah, exactly, Flying Stew. Yeah, I'm sure pilots forget their call sign all the time. I should get behind the controls and give it a crack. Yeah, exactly, dude. His life is rubbish. Oh my god, chat savage.
68 Delta Romeo with you, flight level.
Nice livery of British Airways. Yeah, it's pretty nice, this one. It is nice. This is actually the airway as used by Maersk Air on CRJ. Did I just miss?
Right, heading 180
no, okay.
degrees.
Hang on, I'm just going to stop talking for a minute. Alright, this is Sierra 1. We are just going to slow down here and hold short for a short second here. Let's put the parking brake on. Let's just quickly do a before takeoff checklist. So lights and strobes will come on when we enter the runway. Fuel cross flow, we can turn that on. Flight attendants are advised, we've already done that. Transponder and TCAS is on. Radar terrain display doesn't work in this aircraft. Crew alerting system is checked and okay.
QH1027.
Mission altitude 3000 feet, QH1027, use the 68 Delta.
Let's go to your favour, runway 33, clear takeoff, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33, Blue Star 213. Alright, we're clear for takeoff. Let's get our landing lights on and our strobe lights.
Right heading 330 degrees, Channel X45 hotel.
It's kind of difficult, I'm not going to lie, to hear when this guy says my call sign. It just doesn't sound familiar at all.
No information, but we have QNH1027 on board. Press not box to Vienna. Good evening, good Vienna.
Let's get takeoff mode activated here.
6461. Clear Vienna, Daventry 3 November departure, squawk 6461, Giant 7 X-ray uniform. Giant 7 X uniform, correct.
Hello? Please don't stop there. When you don't have anti-ice on this thing, it feels it's very easy to bring it to a stop. Alright, let's get lined up. There we go, let's hold it on the toe brakes. Up to 60%, N1, and we are good. Let's go up to Toga, and we are on our way. Enter that heading bug, of course.
DC 68 Delta Romeo 10 left heading 150 degrees.
80 knots.
Turn on the left heading 150 degrees, easy 68 Delta Romeo.
And V1 rotate.
60 degrees, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320 and right turn heading 360 degrees, Vivid 830 Delta.
Alright, there we go. Speed modes. Nav modes. Let's get that nose down a little bit. AP engage. Climb thrust set. Speeding to 220 knots.
Good evening, when ready, descend flight level 290.
Roger, when ready, down to level 290.
Bringing the last two stages of flaps. Well, the two stages of flaps we had out up. Okay, nav mode is not yet engaged. Takeoff mode is still on for some reason. Wait, oh, gear. God damn it. I'm so smart.
Turn left heading 060 degrees, easy 68 Delta Romeo.
Let's just pretend let's just forget I forgot the gear there.
Navigation direct Trent, Tango double Tango.
On navigation, Trent, Channel X45 Hotel.
Channel X45 Hotel, thanks, climb flight level 340.
Climb level 340, Channel X45 Hotel.
There we go, now it's engaged.
830 Delta, 10 left heading 330 degrees.
That was weird, I had to activate nav mode twice there.
Delta.
That's the first time that's happened. Alright, I'm just going to listen to the radios for a minute here. Just make sure we're not missing anything. Alright, so we've got our 220 knots.
213, climb now, flight level 190.
Climbing flight level 190, Blue Star 213. Alright, let's get speed mode back on. Keep that climb coming. Back to the climb detents. And up to 190. There we go. Speed mode, please. 220 knots should be the speed. There we go, it's slowing us down. Standard pressure. That's the wrong button. I'm not used to the yoke covering my view. Okay, great stuff. There's some weird speed mode, please. I already... God damn it. There we go. Okay, brilliant stuff. Alright, I'll catch up with the chat now.
320 degrees.
iPad is built in, yes it was, yeah. Unless you're talking about the fuzz pad I bring up like this, that is just an overlay on my stream.
68 Delta Romeo, 10 left heading 360 degrees, clear down dash runway 33.
360 degrees, easy 68 Delta Romeo.
But the other iPad is this one. We can do our climb checklist, fuel cross flow, we can go back to auto, bleeds and APU is set, thrust reversers can come off and CAS can be checked in a sec.
0330.
Turn off the cross flow, let's go to here, CAS is okay, APU is off already, and we are good to go. Passing 10,000 feet, let's get those lights off. Logo lights as well. And seatbelt signs can come off as well. No smoking, back to auto.
Climb level 3008 Yankee.
Alright, there we go.
Blue Star 213, turn right heading 145.
Turn right heading at 145, Blue Star 213.
Super 724, flight heading 150 degrees, descend flight level 150.
Turn right heading 145, my apologies. Nearly went to the left there.
Super 42 Delta Bravo, descend flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200, Super 24, pressure 42 down the Bravo.
Was it not, it wasn't following the, was it not following the nav path there? I wasn't paying attention.
830 Delta, resume navigation direct Trent.
Trent, Super 830 Delta.
Am I leave it still in toga? No, they're in climb. We can speed up to 290 knots now as we pass through 10,000 feet.
Control, good evening. Zap 321, flight level 170. Inbound.
Thank you very much, Matt. Much appreciated. Hope you're well. It's his way as well. Thank you very much. Good evening from to yourself in Johannesburg. Shadow Rising, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well.
70 knots.
Good to see you. Good to see you. They talk way too fast for me. Yeah, sometimes they can.
Speed 280 knots.
I find the trick is though, if you can anticipate what they're going to say, it's much easier.
River 724, speed 270 knots.
Alistair, that doesn't look like the right link for the Flight Simulator 2020.
270 knots, Zap 321.
Easy 328, 10 right heading 35.
Am I a real pilot? I am not, unfortunately, no. How's the TCA throttle? It's decent, yeah, solid. Works well.
Right heading 350 degrees.
Right, 350, easy 238.
Easy 60 Delta Romeo, confirm with service.
I think it wasn't following the nav path there. That's why he gave us the heading.
If you can redirect.
Okay, easy 60 Delta Romeo, 10 right 10 heading 150 degrees, maintain altitude 3000 feet.
Turn right heading 150 degrees, maintain altitude 3000 feet, easy 68 Delta Romeo.
It's awesome that the airspeed indicator will warn you when flaps or gear is down. Yeah, it's helpful. It's helpful, but obviously there is an upper limit speed. Obviously there is like an upper limit for what you can have the gear extended at. So I guess that's what it's trying to show you. You can actually see it here if you look closely at this placard. Landing gear extension, 220 knots is maximum speed.
Blue Star 213. Blue Star 213, 10 right heading 180 degrees.
10 right heading 180, Blue Star 213.
Super 724, report your speed, fuel on sim control 119.775.
Alright, so we're levelling off at 19,000 here, so I'm just pulled back on the throttles a bit. You hide the yoke. You can make it go up and down, but you can't actually fully hide it. But it's never really in the way there, so it's quite good.
Can you repeat that, please? Easy 238?
Predict landing rate of 56 feet per minute. Oh, excuse me. 56 feet per minute. Oh, that's bold. You can actually place a prediction with exclamation point predicts. So if you type in exclamation point predict and then a number, then it'll predict it for you. I think the CRJ is more difficult than the A320. I mean, I think so, yeah, to be honest. It's quite a bit different. There's a lot less automation, whereas the...
report your heading to London Control 129.425, goodbye.
Report heading to 129.425, Blue Star 213.
Super 42 Delta Bravo, descend flight level 150, double by socket.
129.425.
Zap 231, resume navigation through Western Quadrant. Speedbird 475, contact London Control on 133.175, bye-bye.
So 133.175, thank you, Speedbird 475.
Bye-bye.
London Control, good evening, Blue Star 213, currently heading 180.
Blue Star 213, London Control, hello, climb now flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Blue Star 213. 210, and we're going to do this in vertical speeds. And I'm just going to try and adjust that speed so that we can meet 290 knots there. Bit of a guessing game. There we go, I think that should do it. Alright. I'm not on flight plan. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm getting vectors from ATC at the moment.
Austrian 1411, contact London Control.
Without your amazing videos, I couldn't even get the thing to move. Well, I'm glad to help, Dave. I hope you managed to get it moved in the end.
Iberia 512, with you cruising flight level 340.
Throttle's not working even though I've set them correctly. Oh no. If you go into the EFB here and you go on to options, next page, calibrate throttle, are you seeing the raw input here? Just check that you're seeing whether you're seeing raw input data or not.
Evening, Airport 216, level 360 with you.
Portugal 216 under control, had a route direct VATSIM, join the VATSIM 1 Golf arrival for Gatwick.
Yeah, you're seeing raw input. Well, you haven't got you haven't got these, you haven't got them latched in the shut-off position, have you? Forgive me if that's a stupid question.
Speedbird 675, hello, contact London Control on 118.475.
118.875.
Darren, thank you very much for the follow, as well as Feeder, Kagan and Lance. Thank you very much, guys, on Facebook. Hope you're well and having a fantastic weekend.
Air Portugal 216, descent flight level 2.
Don't forget to take the chocks off.
250 for 216.
Yeah, it's always a good thing to remember. Alright. 68% satisfied currently. Let's see if we can win them over. Once we get a little bit further on here. People are getting thirsty. Let's get them some brews.
WestJet 409, contact Paris Control 128.1 away.
That's a strange one, Mariner. I've not had to deal with that myself. If you're getting the raw input, I imagine it should be working. I assume you've checked all your calibration within the EFB as well, making sure everything is actually valid. Obviously, you can go in here and click validate as well, just to make sure that things are set up properly.
Ryanair 42 Bravo, climb flight level 320.
Level 320 for Ryanair 42 Bravo.
Blue Star 213, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Blue Star 213. 240.
Blue Star 213, redirect Brecon.
Redirect Brecon, Blue Star 213.
Portugal 216, descent flight level 1.
Oh dear.
5, go to descent flight level 130.
Let's just go speed mode just to save a bit of workload here. And we are going to Brecon, which I believe is this one right here. Let me just double check this. It is indeed. Let's go Brecon. Stick that at the top. Execute.
Iberia 512 ASAP.
Nav mode. Now, yeah, it really doesn't want to climb in speed mode at this altitude, so we'll go to vertical speed. 1.2, I think, was good.
Bravo, redirect Swaney.
Redirect Swaney for Ryanair 42 Bravo.
Blue Star 213, contact London Control on 134.750, bye-bye.
134.750, Blue Star 213. 134.750.
And Air Portugal 216, make that flight level 130 to be level by Kelty.
Keep an eye on that speed there. Let's zoom this out and see what the situation is. Going direct Brecon right there. So it's going to turn us probably in towards the white line and then along there. That's fine. Malik, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your CRJ that you won on Tuesday. Hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome, welcome. Coffee, tea, juice, water. Get on it. Get on it, Flight Stew. Buying it right now. Amazing, Malik. What do you think? You enjoying it? Yeah, one thing about the lateral navigation in this plane is it seems to be really adamant to fly the lines. So it was already in a turn here. So what you would probably expect it to do is turn and then take a line like that rather than cutting it in and then turning left, which I think is what it's about to do. Man, my frame rate is an absolute chugger today. Holy balls. I'm going to reduce the range at which VATSIM spawns in aircraft. See if that helps. Been living it almost every day. Amazing, dude. And every once in a while it feels like either becoming a rocket ship or falling out of the sky. Yeah, there's some little bugs here and there. Make sure you're using make sure you've got icing on visual only. There is a bug at the moment with icing whereby if you have it on, then it can add too much weight to the aircraft and it can just cause it to fall out of the sky. James, welcome to the chat on YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. CRJ is an amazing aircraft. Yep, it's beautiful. I love it. Beautiful weather here in the British Isles today. Absolutely stunning. Did I actually contact London Control yet? I did, didn't I? Because he gave me the direct to Brecon. Alright, great stuff. Let's see what's going on in the cabin. Not too much at the moment. Oh, okay. He just sent me a message. 134750. London Control, Blue Star 213 with you at flight level 240.
Blue Star 213, London Control, roger.
So, I didn't contact him then. Oops. Yeah, apparently it was Mariner, yeah. Oops. Luckily he doesn't seem too bothered. Yeah, my frame rate is a bit of a chugger today. Let's see what we're actually on. 25 FPS. Let's have a quick look at the old task manager, see what's occurring. Not too much really. Just Microsoft Flight Simulator being sluggish, I suppose. Yeah. Alright. Let's get some oops. Carry on with the tunes then. using, apologies if the sound levels are a little bit crazy today, because I'm using a slightly different way of monitoring my audio in OBS, and it's throwing me off a little bit. So I just want to. Some of it might be a little bit wonky. What's in that bottle? Straight vodka, mate. Sometimes it's VATSIM, CSLS. If there is a lot, it can slow you down quite a lot. Yeah, I've noticed that before quite a few times. And yeah, I've just reduced the range on it a little bit, so hopefully, well, I mean, it hasn't really made much of a difference, but one day, I mean, as we get further on here, maybe it makes a difference, I don't know. Got a VNav page up, and yeah, I mean, we're in our cruise here, so let's have a look at our approach anyway, whilst we are not doing too much else. Still inbound Brecon. Little ways to go here. Alright, let's have a look then. I'll just get the charts up and we'll do a quick approach briefing. We're expecting runway 16. And I'll tell you what we can do whilst we are here. Let's just see if there's actually an ATIS on it at Dublin. There is indeed. Okay, great stuff. Let's get that tuned. 124525. And we'll put that in to COM2, and I'll just turn that on.
Expect ILS approach runway 28 left at you, runway 28 left at you. Transition level 60, wind 150 degrees 5 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers left. US 1,500 feet. Growth in 3,000 feet. Temperature 8, 2.3 QNH 1029. Noting. Advise on initial contact. You have information J.
It's a bit fuzzy, but we could just about make it out.
At time 1830 Zulu. Expect ILS approach runway 28 left at you, runway 28 left at you. Transition level 60, wind 150 degrees 5 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers left. US 1,500 feet.
Alright. So QNH is 1029. They're actually using 28 left at, oh, what's the speed there? Look at that view though, that's pretty epic right there. Beautiful. I'm pretty sure you are flying an event. Oh, no way I'm flying an event, am I really? I suppose that explains why so many controllers came online at the same time. There was none on when I first logged on, and then all of a sudden they're all on, so... I believe you've got a discontinuity. Yes, I do, yeah. I've not put my arrival in yet. What's my sim name, Bobby? I'll throw you an invite to accept later. Yeah, Marin, I think I already have you on my friends. It's just Bobby Fuzzy anyway. What event is it, Malik? Alright, they're using 28 left, so we'll have that there, and then let's have a quick look here. So I'll have to just change things a little bit here. I'm just bringing up the charts and just trying to amend my arrival. So it's actually a little bit more straightforward coming in from the east, to be fair. So our final waypoint is VATSIM. So let's see. Oh, there's two stars for 28 left for VATSIM. Battery 2 X-ray looks better. To be fair, I do have ATC on, don't I? So I actually don't need to worry about that just at the moment, do I? I'm forgetting that we're actually on VATSIM here. Alright, I'll just leave it as it is for now, and then we'll sort that when we're on our way. I'll just check the coverage, make sure we've got a center controller that's going to take us all the way. Oh, we do. That's amazing. No way, I didn't realize I was flying an event.
Blue Star 213, contact London Control 126.075. Goodbye.
126.075, Blue Star 213. That's the wrong one. That's still the wrong one. London Centre, good evening, Blue Star 213 with you at flight level 240.
Blue Star 213, London Control, roger.
Great stuff. We lost a bit of speed there as I wasn't paying attention. Let's just get those throttles back in. Six Nations event, oh no way. I honestly had no idea, I just thought this was a nice route to do. Well, that's nice. I'm happy with that. Let's see what. Okay, so this has got battery.
659 with you flight level 230.
Shamrock 659.
That's got battery. This has got BAGSO. So BAGSO or back. We'll probably be using battery. One of the battery arrivals. Well, obviously that's on our flight plan anyway. All right, cool. Well, we'll just wait anyway until we're assigned. Well, we're told what arrival we can expect. We know it's 28 left at least.
Starting good evening, Shamrock 483 from 340.
Shamrock 483, London Control, hello, descent when ready, flight level 240, level by Lengu.
Let's put our minimums in for 28 left anyway. Just get one thing done. 200 feet, not 200 feet.
240 level by
400 feet.
Shamrock 483.
There we go. Ready for holding. Oh no! I hope the CRJ works okay. If the CRJ starts spazzing out on me, I might have to. There might have to be some disconnects here, but fingers crossed. It's busy outside Dublin. Oh nice. Oh man, I had no idea. Oh yeah, I see a lot of aircraft.
Seabird 1810, contact Dublin Control 135.650, bye.
135.65, whatever, GFX.
That's going to be our next frequency, 165. Sorry, was it 135? 650. Alright, great stuff. Let's see, we were expecting a step climb here, so after this waypoint, the next one actually, will be requesting further climb.
Ryanair 42 Bravo in the descent, maintain speed 270 knots or greater.
In descent, maintain 27 knots or greater for Ryanair 42 Bravo.
Shamrock 483, turn right, heading 350 degrees. In the descent, maintain
I'm not showing online.
270 knots.
Right, heading 350 degrees and in descent 270 knots, Shamrock 483.
Brace.
Shamrock 659, flight heading 150 degrees.
What I'm worried about is my frame rate's going to die and it's going to absolutely ruin my landing. Just declare an emergency, you'll cut the line in real quick. I need a co-pilot. I do, yeah, 100%. All a Mayday. I don't know if I dare, to be honest. When did shared cockpit become a thing? I mean, yeah, it's sort of been in development by a third party for a little while now, but it's not fully done yet, so yeah, it's a bit of an experimental thing. I think Aerosoft has talked about doing it for this aircraft as well, so that should be pretty cool. 1K stars and I do it. No, no.
Blue Star 213, maintain speed 250 knots or less.
Speed 250 or less, Blue Star 213. Okay. Well, having to slow down, that's I think that's literally the first time I've ever been asked to slow down in a cruise.
Hello, no speed restriction, climb flight level 310.
No speed restriction, climb flight level 310 and 21 Delta.
Wow. This is going to be a busy event, isn't it? Look at how many controllers are online. That is wild. I don't think I've ever been on VATSIM it's been this busy before. This is going to be a challenge. Just flying over Wales now. Just over, I guess.
213, flight heading 280 degrees.
Heading 280, Blue Star 213.
Shamrock 483, descent now, flight level 250.
And now 250, Shamrock 43.
Shamrock 659, resume air navigation, direct Bedek.
On navigation, Bedek, Shamrock 67.
Channings 21 Papa, descent when ready, flight level 200, level by Octane.
Descent flight level 200, level by Octane. Channings 21 Papa.
I'm going to turn these off because they're distracting.
Pilot control, quality 115, approaching 230, speed 290, not respond, that's it.
Quality 115, London control, hello, climb flight level 310.
84% satisfied though, we're bringing it back.
Your final cruise level.
Bringing it back.
310, which is final today, and free speed, quality 115.
CRJ may be amazing, but crosswinds kill it. Yeah, it's quite tough, I think, landing with a crosswind in this aircraft. Not only because the crosswind is obviously a difficult scenario, but I think because the rudder is so twitchy in Microsoft Flight Simulator, it just makes it so unstable when it actually touches down and it's firing about all over the place. It happened in my stream on Tuesday. It was pretty terrible, to be honest.
Shamrock 483, resume own navigation, direct Lemgu.
Direct to Lemgu, Shamrock 483.
Shamrock 483, report disregard.
Can't really take my eyes off the speed at the moment.
Blue Star 213, resume own navigation, direct factory.
Resume on navigation, direct factory, Blue Star 213. Alright, we've got a shortcuts.
Descent level 240, Shamrock 43.
Shamrock 483, report your speed restriction to Dublin Control 135.650, bye-bye.
Report with the speed on 135.650, Shamrock 43.
I'm not going to request that other climb. It's
London Control, hello, November 6.
probably not that necessary.
Flight level 230, speed 290.
November treble 66, X-ray, London Control, hello, climb, 230, your final.
ASAP.
Cool, maintain level 230, no speed restriction.
My speed, and if it's easier for you, I can climb to flight level 270 until Strumble.
That's fine, it works with me.
Roger. Happy speed.
Oh, it's doing an interesting thing on this turn here. Interesting.
Blue Star 213, speed now 270 knots or less.
Speed 270, Blue Star 213. Okie dokie.
Shamrock 659, expect flight level 140 at Bedding, descent when ready, flight level 270.
Expect 140 Bedding, descent 270 when ready.
Had I go and died in some trees, saw you landing on Tuesday, made it felt better about my own. Oh, was it that bad? Oh no.
Ryanair 21 Delta after Baker, route direct number.
Alright, are we going to get wings level here, or what's going on here?
Position, Baker, confirm which position.
Look at this.
Ryanair 21 Delta, now route direct number, November uniform, Mike, Papa Oscar.
I know we have a bit of a crosswind here, but come on now.
November uniform, Papa Oscar, and 21 Delta.
Interesting.
Sorry, can you say again for Ryanair 21 Delta, which position is that?
Ryanair 21 Delta, put in text to as well, directed number, November uniform, Mike, Papa Oscar.
There we go, wings level now.
November uniform, Mike, Papa Oscar. Ah, okay, sorry.
Damn, there's so much traffic around Dublin. This is going to be wild when we switch to the Dublin, I think it's Dublin Centre, isn't it?
Mechanics 21 Papa, contact Scottish Control 126.875, bye-bye.
Scottish 126.875,
Let's get the dome light on, it's getting a bit dim in here. And we'll put the standby compass light on to bright as well, why not?
Quality 115, route direct abduct.
Route direct abduct, quality 115.
Shamrock 659, contact London Control 134.750, bye-bye.
13475, Shamrock 659.
Blue Star 213, contact Shannon Control, Action contact Dublin Control 135.650, bye-bye.
135.650, Blue Star 213. Alright, there we go, that's the frequency we... No, I did not mean to press ident. Oh no. Oops.
Ryanair 42 Bravo, turn left heading 320.
1320 for Ryanair 42 Bravo.
Dublin Control, good evening, Blue Star 213 with you at flight level 240, inbound battery.
Blue Star 213 Dublin, hello, battery 2 Lima, arrival runway 28 left, descent, flight level 150.
Battery 2 Lima, runway 28 left, send flight level 150, Blue Star 213. Alright, we're getting some descent
Bravo,
already.
Descent, flight level 130.
Descent level 130 for
150.
Ryanair 42 Bravo.
Vertical speed is in, and we'll start that descent, pulling the throttles back. Alright, let's get that punched in. So,
hello, turn right by 5 degrees, climb at flight level 230.
28 left, and it was the factory 2 Lima. Now then, I'm sure there is a transition for it, but it's not showing up here. Alright, let's go with that. We probably will get vectors anyway, so let's just execute. Let's not drop too much speed now. Let's go to our VNav page and just update this because we were intending 280 initially, weren't we? So let's just put that in now. So it's calculated a top of descent for us. We're getting a descent. We're descending a bit earlier here than what the computer calculated for us, which is fine. All right. Okie dokie, Dr.
40 Bravo, turn right heading 350.
Right, 350 for Ryanair 42 Bravo.
Hair is on fleek today. Yeah, my hair needs a cut big time, to be honest. It's so long. Kyle, yeah, they are real people, yeah. Really missing auto throttle when flying this plane. Yeah, you've got to keep a close eye on that speed, don't you?
Ryanair 40 Bravo, report heading to Dublin Control 120.750, goodbye.
Report heading to 120.750 for Ryanair 40 Bravo.
I'm proper advanced. Well, I'm. I try to take it, you know, with quite a lot of challenge.
Navigation, direct passage.
So yeah, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. Jane, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Kagiso, thank you very much for the follow on Facebook. Selena, Darren, Feeder, Kagan, and Lance, thank you very much all for the follows on Facebook. Hope you're all well and having a fantastic weekend. Welcome to the stream.
Shamrock 483, descend flight number 130, speed 250 knots.
Descent level 130, speed 250, Shamrock 483.
Actually turn the music off for now because it's going to start to hot up a little bit here, I think.
Shamrock 483, turn left heading 300.
Left heading 300, Shamrock 483.
You see, I'm also a DJ. I'm not a DJ anymore, unfortunately. I used to be. I used to use like, well, I mean, at home I actually used to just use a software controller, but in the clubs I was using it was CDJ 1000 Mark IIIs at the time. Obviously they're long time gone now, but that's what it was at the time. Oh, let's make sure we clear out that discontinuity.
EV2 Yankee Juliet, contact London Control 126.075.
Okay, let's. I didn't have a chance to do an approach briefing here, guys.
ED2 Yankee Juliet, contact London Control 126.075.
We don't appear to have many restrictions on the arrival, though. Just ULTAG, we need to be at 6,000 feet or above. Let's just have a look at that on the legs page.
Shamrock 483, report heading to Dublin Control 120.750. Goodbye.
Report heading
I think
120.750, Shamrock 483. Thank you, bye-bye.
Oh, Vatry 2 Lima, don't we?
Blue Star 213, fly heading 330 degrees, descend flight level 130.
330, descending 130, Blue Star 213. That was descend 130, wasn't it, chat? Okay, I actually think the aircraft stopped following. It wasn't in nav mode right there. I think it's because I moved the discontinuity too late. So that's my bad, but he's given us a heading anyway.
Blue Star 213, report heading and speed to Dublin Control 120.750. Goodbye.
Report heading and speed 120.750, Blue Star 213.
Yeah.
Oh, 750. This is pretty intense, guys, I'm not going to lie. This is really going to test me here.
Sorry, I'm a little bit slow today. Roger.
Dublin Control, good evening. Blue Star 213, heading 330, speed is 270 knots.
Lewis 213, hello, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, Blue Star 213.
Shamrock 483, turn right direct to Florence to resume the arrival.
This is getting spicy, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This is testing me.
Shamrock 483. Yeah, this is 41, contact 129.175. Bye.
Alright, let's go LAPMO and put it over the discontinuity, make sure that's in. We've got a vectors leg here, we need to make sure we clear this out once we actually start flying the actual approach vectors. We are on vectors already, but I don't know whether he's going to... I don't know if he's going to turn us in at all after this.
Ryder 4-2 Bravo.
Yes, John, run live weather.
To resume the 2 Lima arrival.
Left to signal to resume the arrival for Ryanair 42 Bravo.
Dublin departure, Ryanair 170 with you, runway heading 1,800 feet.
Oh, this is Dublin approach, isn't it? My bad.
120, maintain runway heading.
Alright, up 120, runway heading.
God damn it, yeah, I'm forgetting everything at the moment. I'm a bit flustered, I'm not going to lie.
KLM 78 Whiskey, report heading to 129er.175.
I'm not picking up the ATIS anymore.
129er 175 for the KLM 78 Whiskey.
Ryanair 42 Bravo, reduce speed 230 knots.
Reduce speed 230 knots for Ryanair 42 Bravo.
UNH is 1.
213, reduce speed 230 knots.
Reduce speed 230 knots, Blue Star 213.
Ryanair 42 Bravo, contact approach 121.1.
Approach on 121.
Alright, we're approaching 10,000 feet now, let's get our landing lights on.
Left direct exit.
Left exit and Ryanair 170.
Okay, seatbelt signs can come back on. Great stuff, let's do descent checklist. Landing elevation is set, fuel is checked, TCAS is not set, we'll do that in a sec. Radar is... CAS is checked. Landing data is set, approach briefing is complete.
483, speed 230 knots, contact approach 121.1, thanks for your help.
Reducing speed 230 knots, 121.1.
TCAS can go to below. Below.
Charlie India, Romeo India, thank you for your land. Runway 07, wind is 16.
Alright, and then the rest of our checklist are actually on here.
Ryanair 170, contact Dublin 135 and 650.
I'm gonna arm the thrust reversers right now before I forget. Landing gear. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. Beautiful. Oh dear, my speed is running away with me here. Let's get some speed brake out. There we go, we've got another player showing up on the TCAS. He's above us, 8,600 feet. He's descending now. Let's shallow out our descent rate here so we can control the speed a bit better. Let's see if we can see that player. I think that should be them right there. Lovely stuff. Look a lot closer, obviously. You'd expect them to be a bit closer when they're showing up like that, but then again, I'm not really that familiar with TCAS, so... Alright, let me just make sure I've got the ILS.
Star 213, turn right to Soren to resume the arrival, thanks, yeah.
No problem, turn right Storen to resume arrival for Blue Star 213. Okay, we're going back to Soren, which is already selected as the next waypoint, so we'll just go straight back to nav.
Clear Star 213, contact approach 121.1.
Contact approach on 121.1, Blue Star 213, thank you. Oh, look at that sunset though. Oof, yes. Come on. Please. There we go.
Seabird 8 Yankee, turn left heading 320 degrees on the heading cleared ILS approach from 928 left report established.
Turn left heading 320 degrees and cleared LS runway 28 left. The route report when established, Spirit 828 Yankee.
942 Bravo, descent altitude 3000 feet.
Descent 3000 feet for an F40 Bravo.
483 direct to left.
So again, Sharma 43.
Sharma 483, proceed direct left.
Direct to Lapmo, Sharma 43.
Double approach, good evening. Blue Star 213, level at flight level 70, inbound soaring. Information Zulu.
Ryanair 42 Bravo, enable speed 200 knots.
Speed 200 for an F40 Bravo.
Blue Star 213, Dublin identified, continue.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And Blue Star 213, just confirm your direct tripod.
Direct soaring, Blue Star 213.
Blue Star 213, proceed direct to Sivna.
Direct Sivna, Blue Star 213. Yeah, I think he's a bit confused there because the aircraft is actually not pointing towards soaring.
CRJ 1029, Sharma 43.
That is a bit strange.
Yankee established ILS runway 28 left.
Seabird 8 Yankee, thanks. Speed 180 knots until 60 me. Contact the tower 1086. Bye bye.
180 knots until 60 me and tower is 108.6. Seabird 8 Yankee. Thank you. Goodbye.
I need to get used to double checking that because I don't know if you can fully trust the lateral navigation in this aircraft at the moment. Alright, make sure I got the ILS tuned as well, 11135, which is tuned, that's good. I'm going to hit DME hold on that as well, so we've got the DME for that. Alright, so we are going to be flying leveled, 250 knots, 230 knots, sorry. We're going to be flying level all the way around this turn here until we go inbound Lapmo, where we'll get further descent. Woo-wee! And we've got to depart here for the second flight. Thank you very much, Zach, for the 100 stars. Appreciate that.
Do you need delay vectors or are you able to establish?
We are established for an F40 Bravo, sorry.
Ryanair 42 Bravo, no worries, speed 180 knots until 60 me. Contact the tower 1086. Good evening.
Got an aircraft that lowers.
60 me and contact tower 1186
Can't
for
see
an
him.
F40 Bravo.
Possibly them.
483, continue descent. Captain Speak, continue descent at altitude 3000 feet.
Continue descent 3000 feet.
Got our minimum set already.
And Blue Star 213, proceed direct to Lapmo.
Direct Lapmo, Blue Star 213. Alright, direct Lapmo. So we're going to get more descent here probably very, very soon.
200, Sharma 43.
Lapmo is actually the initial fix for the ILS. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to just go max EV here and just stick it over the vectors.
Sharma 483 from Lapmo, cleared ILS approach for 928 left, report localizer established.
From Lapmo, cleared ILS 28 left and we'll go Sharma 43.
And Blue Star 213, descent altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1029.
Descending 5000, QNH 1029, Blue Star 213. Alright, just looking at the VNAV, the advisory VNAV at the moment, just trying to work out. It wants me to go about 900 feet per minute, I think. Just, there we go. Get a bit of speed back in. We've got someone in front of us. Woo! QNH is 1029.
Established speed map below 180 knots until 60 me.
Oh, this knob.
180 to 6, Sharma 43.
So we're cleared down to an altitude so we can set our QNH. Need a bit more descent going here to make it to the restriction. You can see this little blue ball here, which actually indicates a required descent rate. And actually just going to put the throttles on idle now as we start to slow down to our approach speed.
43, lake positive established.
43, thanks, contact is tower 186, bye bye.
186, Shamrock 43, thank you for help, bye bye.
Anytime.
1186.
213, continue descent altitude 3000 feet.
Continue descend 3000 feet, Blue Star 213.
And Blue Star 213, speed 210 now.
Speed 210, Blue Star 213. Okay, we're looking good. We are on profile, a little bit below even, but that's fine because we do need to slow down. Just putting a bit of speed brake in there. What's with the face on Skycam? Oh, I actually forgot that was on. That's just an Easter egg that Aerosoft put in, I believe. Right.
Star 213 from lap no cleared ILS approach 192H after port localizer established.
After lap no cleared ILS 28 left. Report established. Blue Star 213. Okay, great stuff. We are cleared for the ILS. Great stuff. Oh, right.
Blue Star 213, no ATC speed restriction.
No speed restriction, Blue Star 213. I'm going to continue slowing down anyway. As Lapmo is our initial fix here, so we do want to start getting configured. Good evening, welcome to the chat. I'm going to catch up with the chat momentarily. We're just on a final approach here, so it's actually really difficult to read the checklist on the yoke there when it's dark. Should be good though. Okay, let's get the throttles back in. For some reason it's descending below 3,000 feet. Not sure why it's doing that. Let's get flaps 1 out anyway. And we'll get out flaps 8 as well. We're going below 170 knots here, so let's get flaps 20 out as well. And let's go heading mode, nav source green needles. Let's go approach mode. And there we go, established on the ILS. Let's get the gear down, flaps 30. Blue Star 213 established, ILS 28 left.
213, thank you. Number 2, contact tower 186, good evening.
Say again for Blue Star 213.
Blue Star 213, contact the tower 118.16, good evening.
118.6, Blue Star 213. Alright, so it seems to be doing that thing where it wants to nosedive. So I'm going to just pull out the autopilot here. It's going to be really awkward, actually. Alright, let's see if it can get re-established here. 118.6. Why is it still... Dublin Tower, good evening. Blue Star 213. We are established on the ILS for 28 left. We're just having a couple of issues here, but we are still on the localizer.
Blue Star 213 Tower, hello, roger. Continue approach to wind 150 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, Blue Star 213.
Right, 15 Delta, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear takeoff, flight.
Yeah, take it to me then. Thanks. That's right. That's it.
I'm just going to have to fly this manually, guys. Got a crosswind here, but I'm just going to fly it. I'm going to fly it manually. I think that's probably the best thing to do here. Right, there we go. So the flight director's, like, it seems to be following the ILS now properly, as it should do. We're a bit high, correcting.
Blue Star 213, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Blue Star 213.
500. 400.
Oh, the wind's just suddenly changed to a tailwind. That's interesting.
300.
We are a bit low here. I am just trying to correct it.
200.
Oh, this is tough.
100.
Receivers 313, line up and wait, runway 28 left.
10.
Another way to the left, we do 28.
Woohoo! Absolute greaser. A little bit off centre line, but I'm going to take that.
Jordanian 112, hello, continue holding short.
Cross reverse stowed at 60 knots, a bit late there, but...
Blue Star 213, welcome to Dublin, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 12.8.
Turn right, Sierra 12.8, Blue Star 213.
Receivers 313, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear takeoff, bye.
Left up takeoff, let's leave it to Series, thank you, bye-bye.
Alright, 121.8. You know, I'm kind of a bit done with using these switches. They're so slow, especially when you've got a bad frame rate.
No, so that wouldn't make any sense. Could you just hold position for the moment, please?
Yeah, my apologies, holding position.
Ground Lufthansa 2519 is with you, requesting push and start if possible.
Get those flaps up.
2519, hello, push and start approved, QNH 1029er.
Catch up with chat momentarily, guys.
Start approved, QNH 1029, Lufthansa 2519.
And the Lufthansa 176 Tango request push and start.
Let's start rolling forward a little bit.
Lufthansa 176 Tango, push and start approved to the south 1029er.
Roger, push and start approved to the south and 1029er on the QNH, Lufthansa 176 Tango.
Qatari 8900, taxi forward, hold short link 4.
Hold link for Qatari 8900.
Dublin ground, good evening, Blue Star 213, vacated 28 left at Sierra 6, taxiing on to Sierra.
Blue Star 213, ground below, any center preference?
No preference, anywhere is fine, Blue Star 213.
Blue Star 213, roger, Sierra, Whiskey 2, standard choice West Apron.
Sierra Whiskey 2, West Apron, any stand of choice. Blue Star 213.
Dublin ground, Super 95 at stand 402 with Kilo.
I should have given some preference because the West Apron is the boring part of this airport. Oh
Super
well.
935, hold position, traffic wish.
Roger, voted position, Super 95.
Alright, let me just turn VATSIM down just a touch here.
Push that.
Alright, let's do after landing checklist.
Push their way through there. Hold position, please. I'll call you back.
We didn't do it before landing, but it was all a bit crazy. I did do it on my head though, so you'd be pleased to know. APU, transponder, flaps, slats, lights, probes. Okay, let's get the probes off. APU can get fired up now.
Super 845 Delta to the tower 118.6.
Door open. We are good. Let's start the APU.
Good night.
Alright, cool. Let's get going. Did the landing rate show on stream, guys? Look at that right there. Boom. Did the landing rate show on stream? It should have shown in the middle of the screen, but I'm not sure if it did. That was some top quality grease right there. I'm not gonna lie though. That was I was impressed with myself with that. Oh, it did show up. Beautiful. Wait, someone got the landing rate exactly. Holy crap, you did! No way, dude. Oh my god, that's amazing. That is amazing. So guys, if you're not watching on Twitch, we've got a predict landing rate command on Twitch, and Teddy Saunders on Twitch, he guessed 56 feet per minute, and I think he actually guessed that like at the start of the flight as well. He guessed that a long time ago, and he got it absolutely bang on. 56 feet per minute was the speed recorded by the Twitch bot. That is freaking insane, dude. Nice job. I wish I had a prize to give you for that, because that is some impressive stuff right there.
Target 900, turn left.
You know what this aircraft needs? I think it needs brighter taxi lights. I mean, I don't know about the real aircraft, but this is pretty ridiculous visibility right here.
900, taxi left onto Foxtrot and hold short link 2.
Lufthansa 2519 is ready for taxi.
Yeah, I should have asked for a stand really, because this is the Payware Dublin, and it's really nice terminal.
Taxi.
Never mind.
2, Foxtrot 1, Echo 1, hold short of runway 2.
Alright, we've got our APU started up. Let's just check our electric page, see what's going on. Obviously it's not producing any power just yet. Hang on, let's just do this.
And Shamrock
taxi.
124 ready for taxi.
Shamrock 134, taxi Bravo 1, hold short link 1.
Bravo 1, short link 1, Shamrock 124.
Shamrock 483, cross runway 16, 34, Hotel 1, Foxtrot 3, Link 3, stand 313.
Cross runway 34, Fox 3, Link 3, stand 313, yeah, Shamrock 4.
Wait, Steve, that's you on Twitch? No way, dude. No way. Of course.
2, 3.
Of course you got it right. Nice job, man. Big props.
023, confirm your stand number.
That's amazing, dude. Well done. Yeah, this man deserves something. Yeah, he deserves. He's won like 3 of the quizzes, I think, or 2 at the very least, and he's just got that. So amazing.
Stand by, we'll call you back.
But this serves a serious star contribution.
Thank you very much, Thomas. Appreciate that. Yeah, man. We'll have to give Steve some kind of prize at some point.
744808 is requesting pushing stop.
Station.
Alexo, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well, brother. So, did the landing rate did appear on screen then, or no? I know it appears in Twitch chat, but did it actually appear? Did it actually appear on screen in the middle of the screen?
900, continue all the way. Correction that. Disregard.
74408 is 400C.
I'm about to 440, thanks. Stand by, call back.
Oh, bit off the line there.
118.6, bye-bye.
186, bye-bye.
Channel 134, you can continue to echo on hold short for runway 28.
Oh, you don't think it did? Oh, okay, that's a shame.
Channel 134, tower 186.
Alright, that should do it. We've got our APU fired up. APU generator is on auto. So let's turn both engines off. I'm actually just going to mute the radios for now. Okay, that doesn't actually work. I wish that worked.
Lufthansa 176 Tango, taxi apron, taxiway 5.
I'm just going to disconnect from VATSIM for now because we're done here. At least for this flight. Let's bring that one back, and that is a mistake. Should definitely bring this one back first. And thrusters, they should normally be disarmed before you turn the engines off, so that's my bad there.
Great job.
Thank you very much, Ramsey, dude. Yeah, I don't know if Mariner's still watching, but yeah, that's the bug, isn't it? That's what you've been experiencing, where you start down the ILS initially, and it just starts diving downwards. So yeah, that's unfortunate. But as you can see, what I did there to recover it is basically I disengaged the autopilot, disengaged the approach mode, and then re-engaged it, and then went manual from there on. Now, that seemed to have fixed it, because you could see the flight directors, they actually started to come more to where you would expect them, rather than being like way down here. So that is how you fix it, but for whatever reason, it didn't recapture the glide slope for me. Maybe it would have done if I'd left autopilot in, but obviously I was flying manually. I still would have thought it might have captured the glide slope even though I was flying manually, but never mind. That's one of the bugs then with Microsoft Flight Simulator as a whole, I think. It's not just this aircraft. But there we go. That was absolutely epic. Let's have a quick look at Sim Toolkit. Let's bring up the fuzz pad real quick. So if we go to our flight log, let's just complete this flight. And then we go to our landing. No, we want to go logbook. Could it be a problem with the trim? I mean, it might be something. Well, no, I don't think it is actually, because the trim's okay. So you probably might have noticed as we were coming in for an approach there, what happened was when it captured the glide slope here. Hang on, you guys can't see this. So what happened was when it captured... Hang on. I'm trying to do 10 things at once here. We need to let the passengers off. Oh, man. Not firm enough. They don't like the greases here in... well, these passengers, they just don't like them. Let's put the chocks in. Let's get the ground power in. All the doors open now. And let's let these people off. Oh no, it didn't work. Okay. So you have to currently just mash that button and just deboard them instantly. You don't really have an option at the moment with this aircraft on self-loading cargo. Anyway, back to the fuzz pads. Sorry, Steve, I half answered your question there. I'm getting so distracted here. Anyways, I'll just show you this real quick. So, as you can see, landing rate minus 56 feet per minute. Speed 125 knots. 1.04 G, which is absolutely bang on. If we view the full landing report here, we were actually bang on the center line according to this. We were actually only 2 foot right of the center line, which is quite good actually. I think it's just our nose was pointing. Oh no, apparently our nose was right on track as well. I don't know. Unless it's not recording data, I'm pretty sure we weren't at least aligned with the center line when we first touched down, because we did go to the left. And then we vacated probably, was it here or here? One of these two. It was here, wasn't it? But yeah, I mean, according to Sim Toolkit, that was an absolutely impeccable landing. Right in the touchdown zone. Absolutely beautiful. I'm so pleased with that landing. That felt so good. Alright, and then if we look at self-loading cargo and view the flight report, we got a C+. What the dickens? We were delayed on the departure, and the arrival was late as well. Oh dear. Everything else was good though, and the landing rate was not firm enough. That's so harsh. That's so harsh. Oh well. Oh well. We'll do another one in a second. So we've got all our passengers off now. We can turn the... Oh dear. Right, I've not quite figured out how to switch from APU power to AC power yet. I feel like it should do it automatically when you have all the generators in automatic. Because as you just saw there, you can't actually press this button and put it in use while the APU is still on. So... I'm not quite sure how to make that switch so it's more so there's no loss of power. I'm not quite sure on that one yet, just yet, but I will certainly look into it. Let's get a few more lights on here because it's pretty dark in this cabin right now. Okay, let's just catch up with the chat then, guys. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed the landing. Yeah, that was very enjoyable, as you probably all already got the idea. But yeah, Malik, yikes indeed. Yeah, it was being a little bit funny. I don't know if you've had that happen to you at all, but yeah, I've had it happen relatively. I would say infrequently. It happens to me, but. Yeah, it definitely happens. It definitely happens, and I think it's quite well documented. Concurrently streaming on VATSIM and dealing with a known CRJ ILS bug. A good job. Thank you very much, Thomas. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's a bit of a handful, but I think we managed it in the end. The controllers didn't get too. You know, we weren't told to go around or anything. The controllers seem to be pretty understanding, actually. I wonder if they've come across the same bug before. They probably have, to be fair. There's probably loads of people who've come across it on VATSIM. Still can't believe Steve got the landing rate like so bang on. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything less, but that is just amazing. Alright, anyway, I was going to answer Steve's question about the trim, wasn't I? So what I'm going to do is let's go back to the YouTube real quick and we'll bring up the stream. This is going to be streamception for anyone watching on YouTube currently. Anyone watching on YouTube, say hello to yourself in the chat. Alright, let's just rewind it a little bit and I'll try and show you what happened here. So, if we make this bigger... we are currently, that's where it went off course, I think. Let me just see what happened here. I'm just interested to see. So I've got FMS 1. And as we sequence through VATTRI, it was in roll mode, so that's why I didn't turn. That's probably because of the discontinuity. I'm interested to see what happened on the other one, where it stopped following the path. It was right here, wasn't it? He told us to turn right towards Soarin', which it started doing. And then it leveled off right here. So I'm not sure what happened here, because you can see it's still FMS 1. It still says FMS1 in the flight, the FMA, but it's not going to soaring. I mean, it is, but it's not going in the right heading. That's a weird one, that. I'm not quite sure how to explain that, to be honest. That's just strange. Unless what it was doing is, I think what it might have actually been doing was... Yeah, I can't zoom in here. I keep thinking I can zoom in. I wonder if it's trying to fly, like... Because remember how I was showing you earlier, how it likes to really fly into this line very closely. I wonder if it's trying to fly to, like, the direct line that goes between this position and this position. And then it was going to turn right once it got a bit closer, maybe. I'm not sure. It's difficult to tell, really. Unless I did it wrong just by going back to nav mode. But the weird thing is, it actually started making the turn towards soaring, which is mystifying me a little bit. So, yeah, it's a bit strange, really. I mean, maybe what I should have done is I should have just pressed direct and go direct to soaring. And then go back to nav mode. That would probably be the better thing to do. I'll do that in the future. Alright, and then next up, the ILS capture, which was... Alright, here we go. Let me just turn the music down, it's a bit loud for me. Alright, here we go. So ILS capture is about to happen here. You'll literally see the glide slope flashing up here in a second. There we go, lock 1, glide slope. So you can see I'm right on the diamond here. So it's going to start descending more or less straight away. But what you'll notice is, what happens is, see, the trim is fine. Look at the trim. The trim's 6.6. It's in the green. But what it's immediately going to start doing is the flight directors are going down, 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 down. And look how far that pitch down command is. Like, that's way too much. And there's no reason why it would be commanding this either. Like, my speed was maybe teeny bit slow, but nothing too drastic. 160 knots for flap 30 is really not an issue. I was right on the diamond. In fact, I was just a tiny bit below it, so there's no need to really dive like that. And basically so the reason why it's nothing to do with the trims is because the trimming of the aircraft is done after it's commanded by the flight computers. So what the flight computers are essentially saying at the moment is, I want you to go put the nose down by, what is this, 7.5 degrees, and then it's going to subsequently trim the aircraft to meet that demand rather than the other way around. So that's what starts happening. As you can see, it just starts pitching the nose down in response to the flight directors there. There we go. I've taken out the autopilot already because I know that's the thing that happens. And then let's see what happens here. So I think what am I trying to do here? So what I definitely should have done here is trimmed up more to stop me from descending so quickly. And then I went turn the approach mode on and off, and then you can see, if you look here, look what happens when I turn the approach mode off. So I'm going to turn the approach mode off here. Look at the flight directors now. Look how low they are. And then look, re-enabled, lock 1. They've come back up now. Now, obviously they would come back up because it's going to go to pitch mode. But, well, I was interested to see, actually. I was thinking it was going to recapture the glide slope, but it didn't, did it? Yeah, so that doesn't really answer my question. Never mind. But, yeah. Anyway, let's just watch this. Alright, so yeah, I pretty much was on the centre line when I actually touched down in the first instance. It was pretty unstable at this point. I think probably everybody in the chat was cringing at this point, but managed to get it on centre line there. And yeah, the landing rate didn't appear on screen, did it? That's a shame. Alright. Wonder why it does that. It's so weird. I have what's it called? Fly Live Studio. See if I've got that set up correctly. Localhost 8080/overlay. It's weird, it doesn't want to show up. It's so strange. Oh wait, I think it's actually cleared my thing that I set up. That's why it didn't show up. Oh. Nice one, Fly Live. Let me just see if I can bring that back in real quick. One sec, guys, and we'll get the turnaround on the way. Right, we're gonna have an unbranded, crude landing rate for the rest of the stream, but hopefully this should work. Oh, it doesn't seem to work still. Sorry about this, guys. I won't be a second. Oh, sorry, Ramsey. I missed your message. You got it. You have to hold it down for a sec. Yeah, you need to, I don't think you have to hold it down, but you need to make sure the IRS is fully aligned before it'll actually engage. Not sure if that's a bug or that's actually how it works, but that's what you have to do. There we go, it's working now. Oh dear. There we go. Why has it got that ugly ass white bar at the bottom though? Get this a little bit more on brand real quick. That horrible colour. Alright, there we go, guys. That'll do for now. We are rocking. Beautiful stuff. Thank you very much for finally working, Fly Live Studio. I'm not sure why it had cleared out all my data previously. Alright guys, hope you guys enjoyed that anyway. Here goes, trying to land in Liverpool. Good luck, Mariner. Hope it goes well, brother. Alright, let's do our checklist then. So, the shutdown checklist. Beacon off, fuel pumps are off, anti-ice is off, thrust levers are shut off, seat belts are off, parking brake is off. Well, it's on actually, but we can turn it off because we've got chocks in, so that's fine. It still says parking brake on because the chocks are in. I think that's just a sim thing. Alright, cool. So that was a great success. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you didn't find my babbling on there at the end too boring. Alright, let's get another flight programmed in. Now, I think we're going to do a shorter flight this time. How long have we been live now? Let me see. Two hours 37 minutes already. Holy balls. I want to go back to Birmingham, to be honest, but I don't know if we're going to have time. Let's have a quick look here at a couple of routes. So if we go to Sim Brief. We're going to go 214. Let's go EIDW to... Maybe we could go Liverpool. It's not really a realistic route for... sorry, Liverpool is P, isn't it? It's not really a realistic route from Maersk Air, but... it'll probably be a bit shorter. Might not even be that much shorter, actually. What is Birmingham? I've completely forgotten. I thought it was Echo Golf. Oh no, it's Bravo Bravo, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, see, it's about the same flight time, to be honest, so... yeah, we can go straight in, though, when we come in from the west, rather than going all the way around the bottom. Alright, let's just do that then. Your thrust levers don't move in game when you move the Thrustmaster. It still works though. Interesting. Did Mariner actually just had that issue literally just within the last hour? It sounds like he sorted it. Maybe Mariner can help you with that one. If it's still working though, that shows that it's got something that's working. Oh, Mariner just restarted the sim. All right, let's get this rocking then. So we're gonna go a Blue Star 214. File flight plan, and there we go. Okay, cool. So let's just run through our originating check. Now we don't need to run through all this because we have done some of it, and some of it is already on. Now I do need to learn the turnaround state for this aircraft. I assume the state that we're currently in is actually the turnaround state. Because I don't see why you would disengage the yaw damper and the Mac trim, and I don't see why you would turn the hydraulics off as well if you're on a turnaround. So I think we're in a pretty much turnaround state, to be honest. So the originating checklist is more or less done. So we're going to call that complete. Let's get self-loading cargo on the go. We shall bring in our flight plan, and we'll go Maersk Air UK. We'll give ourselves a few more minutes this time, and then start flight. thought I turned the sound off from this. Alright, I think that'll do it. You have to manually do the flight plan. I mean, I did do a tutorial on doing the SimBrief imports, which you can do. But I think the general, realistic procedure is to do it manually, I suppose. It's generally only pretty short flight plans in the CRJ. Okay, let's load our flight plan into Sim Toolkit and we will get things plugged in here. Alright, so first heading over to the performance page. We'll need a bit of a top up on the fuel. We are currently at 1920 and we want, let's go over to this panel. Oh, it's so dark at night down back here. And we'll power this up and we're going to request 2906 from the ground crew. That'll do it. Let's get that loaded in. And I'll set the zero fuel weight to 25750. So SimBrief is being a little bit more kind to us today. Well, on this flight, a bit lighter, 25750. We were almost at max weight on that last flight. If you look at here, yeah, approaching the limits anyway. 25750. We'll enter that in. We're not going to set payload just yet until the fuel is fully been loaded on. We shall next go to the flight plan page. We go Echo India Delta Whiskey, and we are going to go to Echo Golf Bravo Bravo. Alternate is Heathrow. And our expected runway, I mean, it says 10 right on SimBrief. However, we landed on 28 left, so there's a possible chance that it will be that again. Let's log on to VATSIM now and just see.
Charlie, request taxi. November Delta, taxi
214
to Whiskey 1.
is our flight number.
Whiskey 1, holding short 169, November Delta. Lufthansa 25 Charlie, taxi Bravo 1, hold short. Correction, Bravo 1, Echo 1, hold short.
Right, let's get the ATIS real quick.
Bravo 1, Echo 1, hold short, to left, Lufthansa 12 Charlie.
124525, let's just do it on here.
Taxi Bravo and hold short link 1, Air France 112.
28 left in use. Transition level 60. Wind 160 degrees 4 knots. Variable between 120 and 190 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers. Clouds. View at 1,500 feet. Broken 3,000 feet. Temperature 8. Dew point 4 QNH 1029. Nozick. Advise on initial contact. You have information L. This is IDW information Lima. At time 1930 Zulu, expect ILS approach runway 28 left in use, runway 28 left in use. Transition level 60, wind 160 degrees 4 knots, variable between 120 and 190 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers, clouds. View at 1,500 feet. Broken 3,000
you can't actually change
feet.
the
Dew point 4 QNH 1029.
the radios like that.
Advise on initial contact. You have information L.
Oh, you can like that. Okay, so we've got information Lima. 28 left is the runway in use. Okay, great stuff. Sorry for possibly spamming the chat from Aerosoft Help Desk. CRJ problems following the ILS into certain conditions. The aircraft may not correctly follow the ILS. Yes, I've seen that, Thomas. Yeah, thank you very much. Yes, yeah, I have seen that. Yeah, sometimes it's not always possible really to remember to do that. But yes, I have seen that. And in fact, I have actually, I did actually test that. I think it was on Saturday when I was doing my my video for the go-arounds, and I think I tried that, and it didn't actually work, funnily enough. So. Yeah, it's a bit of a strange one. So it's probably going to be Liffey 6 Alpha, isn't it? That's the only Liffey departure. That's our first waypoint. So I am going to request clearance. So let's just check the charts actually, because that will tell us who to contact for clearance. There's 2 ground controllers on at the moment. So Dublin deliveries 1298. Oh yeah, we've got delivery on. 2 delivery controllers. Oh no, they're both the same frequency. So 121875. Interesting. That's actually different to what's on the charts, but okay.
Delivery, hello, good evening. Kellam 2 Alpha Foxtrot 401 Airbus, correction, Boeing 777 with Lima request type of clearance to Schiphol.
KLM 2 Alpha Foxtrot Dublin delivery, hello, cleared Amsterdam. Liffey 6 Alpha departure, runway 28 left, squawk
Liffey 6 Alpha
647, airborne frequency is Dublin control, 132.5.
Which stand are we at? 620 centre.
Amsterdam Liffey 6 Alpha departure 28 left, squawk 6647 departure, frequency 132.575, KLM 2 Alpha Foxtrot.
KLM 2 Alpha Foxtrot, read back correct advise this frequency when ready for push and start.
We'll go KLM 2 Alpha Foxtrot.
Dublin delivery, good evening. Blue Star 214, stand 620 centre. Information Lima, QNH 1029 requesting IFR clearance to Birmingham.
Sorry, last station calling, just the first part of that call sign, please.
It's Blue Star 214.
Blue Star 214, Dublin delivery, hello. Cleared Birmingham, Liffey 6 Alpha departure, runway 28 left, squawk 6626. Airborne frequency is Dublin control, 132.575.
Clear to Birmingham, Liffey 6 Alpha departure, runway 28 left, squawk 6626, airborne frequency 132.575, Blue Star 214. Apologies, I think I didn't put the call sign on the flight plan, so apologies for that.
Blue Star 214, not to worry, your readback is correct and you can advise I'm ready this frequency for push and start.
Great stuff. Okay, so we've got a clearance, Liffey 6 Alpha. That is looking good. All right. Yeah, so I think it is VATSIM that's causing the issue with the frames.
now, FC321 Neo stand 201 with Beamer QNH 1029 clearance, please, for Heathrow.
Yeah, so I think it is VATSIM that's causing the issue with the frame rate, because as soon as when I was logged off, it was actually quite a nice smooth frame rate, and now it's a bit trash, to be honest. I suppose it's quite busy here though, so we can forgive that. Alright, so Lifty 6 Alpha is in, and let's just quickly, so I'll need to go over to the fuzz pad. And what I usually do before each flight, you don't always see me do this, I bring in the flight plan from SimBrief, and that's basically going to give us our full routing. And what we want to do is we want to actually go down to our departures here and change this to Liffey 6, which one was it? It's the one I've got in, Liffey 6 Alpha. So we're going to change that like so. That's going to go in there. We'll then bring up this and pin that chart to the bottom there so it shows up. We're going to bring up the airport diagram as always. That is something you need every time you're on VATSIM in a busy airport. We're only on the West Apron here, so it probably won't be too complicated taxi, but at Dublin, if you're over here, it can get pretty complex. There's a lot of different taxiways going on here, so it can be a bit complicated, especially with these links as well, I find. But we're over here, so it's probably going to be relatively straightforward. Now we're taking off at 28 left, which is this one. So I'm interested to see what the taxi will be, actually. We might just taxi potentially down Whiskey Sierra and then onto the runway, maybe? And then turning onto 28 left that way, maybe. I'm not sure. Anyway, that's that. And then we'll do a proper departure briefing once we get everything punched in. So,
that's 829, stand 201, we're fully ready.
Liffey is our first waypoint, then we're going to go Lima 975
Opposition ground 125,
to Mallard.
Thanks very much, Spirit 829, bye-bye.
And then we're going to go, that's it. Mallard 1 Bravo is the arrival that we're expecting. And I am just going to leave it at that for now because, again, things will probably change whilst we are in the air. Let's go to our radio page before I do anything further. I'm just going to put in our departure frequency here, which is 132.575. I'll put that in the pre-selected frequency here. And then we can go to our perf. We're going to go to a flex temperature again. We'll try 55 this time, see how that does. Perf in it. Now, the fuel should have finished loading now, so let's just check. As indeed, let's turn that off, and we'll turn that off there as well. Jumping over to the Dave over here. Zero fuel weight should be set already, which it is, and then we're going to init fuel from aircraft. That's going to bring it in. I'm not sure why it changes our zero fuel weight when you bring the fuel load in from the aircraft. That is a bit strange. 257... Enter, set payload in simulator, copy perf init data to FMS. Let's just click that twice as, there we go. That's all in there. Cruising flight level is flight level 230. Okay, looking good. So let's go and set our takeoff speeds while we're here, and we'll do our trims as well. 6.5 units, so let's go 6.5 on the trim. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's go back down here and we'll go next page. Put our winds in of a positive 16. So a slight tailwind once again, and we'll just leave that as it is. We don't really need to fill that out. Transition level here in in Ireland. Transition level is 5,000. And that should do it. Great stuff. Okay, so we are pretty much good to go. Let's just look at our legs page, make sure we've got no discontinuities. We do not. Let's check our restrictions on the departure. We don't have any except for this one, which is fine. Alright, great stuff. We are pretty much ready to rock then. Great stuff. Let's do our... I'm just going to check up top here, make sure I've done everything that we need to. We can turn the fuel boost pumps on now. Isolation valve can come on. We shall turn the packs on in preparation. Windshield heat can come on. Hydraulics are already on. Turn the seatbelt signs on now, and self-loading cargo, we'll make sure that's all ready to rock.
07, Ryanair 28 Delta Echo.
Now, it seems to be being a little bit strange right now.
Passage 5 Alpha and
Let's see, if I go like this,
Ryanair 28 Delta Echo.
I don't really want to tune that there. Ground services. God damn it, I really despise how you have to tune the frequencies for the ground services in this sim. Let's see. Let me just do...
Ryanair 46 Delta, ready push and start.
Ryanair 46 Delta, hold position, contact ground frequency 125.9, bye-bye.
Hold position, contact ground 125.9.
Please, Louise. Pushback helper, let's see if that can do it for us. Whilst we're here, might as well start the APU. Wait for the APU door closed. Did we ever turn that off? Maybe we never turned that off. There we go. APU in bytes. Pushback helper's not helping either. So what I want it to do is, usually it just like automatically just does this all the time, and then you can right click on there and it will instantly board everybody, but it's not doing that right now, which is a bit funny because that's what I want it to do for once. Okay, maybe we've got like that. Doors opening. Okay, there we go. Let's just let it do its thing. Edward, glad you're enjoying the music, dude. Yeah, it's a nice playlist. It's very chill. I do enjoy it. Alright, we should be able to start the APU as well now. There we go. We've got getting our passengers boarded. Perfect. Okay. Alright, we set our takeoff data, didn't we? Getting a bit muddled up here, to be honest. Altimeter is 1029, which is still correct according to the 80s. Who's the artist? It is a gentleman called Harris Heller on Spotify. You can find it. He is actually he's a streamer, and I don't know what he streams, but he makes a bunch of music as well. So that's him. We could set our transponder as well before I forget. 6626. We'll set it here this time because it's easy enough. Okay. Let's close the doors. Let's check we've got the APU on actually before we disconnect the ground power. Yeah, we can hear the bleed air coming alive. It is connected, so let's disconnect the ground power unit. Chocks are in place, that's fine. We'll close all the doors now. we shall... We'll turn off the port. We'll release the... If I can speak, we'll put in the parking brake so that we can remove the chocks.
678 request.
Parking brake set.
Continued.
Your damper is disengaged because we did lose power momentarily, so let's just put those back on. That's now engaged, and we are pretty much good to push back.
Delta 678 request IFR clearance to Shannon.
Delta 678 Dublin.
Yeah, flight plan looks pretty decent.
Completely invalid. Can you please refile with a new flight plan? The flight plan that you currently have is from Aldergrove to somewhere in Sweden.
Let's go MFD menu. Let's just put... we don't really have any restrictions we need to worry about. Let's put that one on anyway, just so we've got it. Put that on windowed mode as well. We don't need any anything else set in this corner. I'll put this to map mode because it just annoys me when it says off in the corner. Alright, cool. Let's just run the checklist before start. Passenger signs are on. Landing elevation is it is set actually in case we needed to abort takeoff. Altimeters are set to 1029. I'm just going to verify that actually by pressing B on the keyboard. That is correct. FMS is checked and set. IRS is aligned. Nav mode. Radios and navies are fine. Takeoff briefing is not complete. We'll do that now, in fact. Alright, so looking at the charts here, we are currently parked on the west apron right here. Let's bring up our position. We're probably going to get a taxi, like I said, probably somewhere... I'm not sure exactly, to be quite honest. I don't know whether they'll send us down here and along like that, or across and down the runway. I'm really not sure. Or maybe even the other side and down and along this way, maybe. I don't know. We shall see. So I'm not sure on the taxi. We'll have to see what it gives us. And then our departure is just straight out to the west here and then make a right turn out to the east. Pretty simple and straightforward. Initial climb clearance is flight level 90, so we'll set that as well now. Alright. Cool. Let's get that set in as well. There we go. Beautiful stuff. Great, okay. Clear to start checklist. APU is on, electrics are checked, takeoff data is set, doors are closed. Beacon light can come on in a sec, fuel pumps quantity are 2920 and fuel pumps are on. Hydraulic pumps are on and auto. Parking brake is currently on. Alright, let's get some... let's say we're ready for push and start. In fact, I'm just going to go to the toilet real quick before we actually push back. I'll be back in one sec, guys.
Mark 3, Kilo Mike Dublin delivery, hello, visibility 0, just static.
Dublin delivery, very good evening, Shamrock 3, Kilo Mike with you, stand 4065, basically 20, requesting clearance to Amsterdam as well.
Shamrock 3, Kilo Mike delivery, hello, cleared Amsterdam, Liffey 6 Alpha departure, runway 28 left. Squawk 6603, airborne frequency, Dublin control 132.575.
50 Amsterdam on Leafy 6 Alpha departure, 28 left, squawking 6603 and airborne frequency is 132.575.
Shamrock 3 to the micro back correct, advise ready this frequency for push and start.
Okay, Shamrock 3.
Dublin delivery, good evening, Speedbird 999, question IFR clearance to Heathrow.
Speedbird treble 9er Dublin delivery, stand by.
Yo, off the ice. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right.
And Speedbird 9er, apologies about that. You are clear to your destination, Heathrow. Deck, correction, Liffey 6 Alpha departure, runway 28 left, squawk 6612. Airborne frequency is Dublin Control, 132.575.
Liffey 6 Alpha, departure from select left, squawk 6612 and after departure frequency of 132.575, Speedbird 999.
Speedbird 999, read back to call ready push and start.
Wilco, Speedbird 999.
Blue Star 214, ready for push to start.
Blue Star 214, hold position, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8 for Blue Star 214, holding position. Alright.
Ryanair 28 Delta Echo, ready for push and start.
Ryanair 28 Delta Echo, hold position, contact ground 12.
Shamrock 79 X-ray shutting down. Thanks for your service and have a good evening.
Shamrock 79 X-ray flight plan closed, time 2029, thanks for flying, stop and good evening.
Blue Star 214, ready for push and start. Stand 620 center.
Blue Star 214, push and start is approved, face east, QNH 1029er.
Push and start approved, face east, QNH 1029 and Blue Star 214. Okay, let's get started then. So beacon light can now come on.
Gigabyte, Shamrock 210 with you.
Alright, let's get a tug on the way.
Within ground, hand light, Speedbird 28 Papa on CR.
There we go. He is now attached. We've got another ghost tug here, guys.
Whiskey 1, hold short, runway 1634.
Sierra, Whiskey 1, hold short, runway 16.
Okay, so he wants us to face east, which is basically this way.
Ground Ryanair 46 Delta Papa.
46 Delta.
Yeah, it's very difficult to see the lines here.
Backtrack runway 34, hold short, runway 28 left.
I don't know if I want to make it daytime. What do you think, guys? Do you want it to be daytime or nighttime? Alright, let's get the right engine started. You want it to be daytime? Alright. I'll change it in a second. Alright, so waiting for that N2 to come above 20%. There we go. Let's start the fuel flow by bringing the right thrust lever forwards. Let's make it daytime real quick. There we go. There we go for a left turn. Oh, we had one for keep at night as well. I'm sorry, it's already changed now.
Delta 678.
Oh, look at that, beautiful. That going in for the landing. Love to see it. You've got a couple of aircraft lined up here already. It looks like they're lined up on the runway actually. So it looks like we are going to get a taxi down this way. Alright, that sounds like it was a good start. Yep, 60% N2 looks good.
Straight ahead, Fox.
Alright, let's get left engine start.
Delta 678 cleared runway 28 left via Foxtrot Echo.
Right at 46 Delta, Tower 1186, goodbye.
Just going to keep going around here and we'll just do a little wiggle.
Delta 678.
Alright, let's start the fuel flow above 20% N2.
678, stay on my frequency please.
Delta 678, stay on your frequency.
Ground Canon 2 Alpha Foxtrot. Canon 2 Alpha Foxtrot, go ahead.
Let's give it a little wiggle.
Oh, I'm afraid not. Give us 2 seconds. We've got someone on the job.
Alright, good.
Cuba 28, come across the 1634, Hotel 1, link 4, stand 203, good evening.
Second, 28 Papa?
Cuba 28, come across the 1634, Hotel 1, link 4, stand 203, good evening.
Alright, there we go. Parking brake is set.
Cross runway 16, Hotel 1, link 4.
Alright, we've got 2 good engine starts. We're looking good. Let's just check the electrics and we can turn off the APU. There we go. Both engines supplying power. Let's turn that off.
3 kilo, my Kilo, push start, pre-top, police flight, Lima, QNH 1029.
Everything's looking good.
Push and start approved, tug release point, Lima.
Everything's looking good. Let's just go up top real quick and stick that one on. The cross flow and wait for the APU to spool down. Let's get 2 stages of flaps out. Thrust reversers on. Turn our transponder on as well. Would like this to work in VATSIM, but it doesn't. And there we go. Alright, we are getting there. The after start checklist. Generators are auto, electrics are checked, bleed valves are auto, packs are on, APU is off.
Push and start is approved.
Anti-ice will do now as well. We can arm the nose wheel steering. We can turn the APU off. We get the probes on.
Push start approved. Long push please for company on your right hand side. QNH 1029.
Start approved. Long push 1029. Get up Delta Fox. Thank you.
Okay, we're looking good. Temperature has dropped. Let's actually put the cowl anti-ice on, and we'll just put the wing anti-ice on as well because why not?
5-1 Lima, hello, push and start. Correction, 4 pushes, there'll be about 2 minutes delay.
Alright, so I'm going to anticipate a whiskey and then
for start up and push back the Shamrock 51 Lima.
Left on whiskey and then straight down runway 16 for the taxi maybe? I don't know. Let's see.
Thank you for your help. Push start approved, face to the west, QNH 1029, caution company pushing off to the left.
Just approved, face west, and we have the company side. Okay, left for Charlie Fox.
Okay, Delta 678, I need you to contact the tower now, so go to the tower frequency 118.6, 118.6.
Going to tower frequency at 118.6.
Thank you.
Blue Star 214, ready for taxi.
Blue Star 214, standby, speed of 213 Tango on my frequency.
Hey, phone, we're just stopping Bravo 6.
Standing by.
Speed of 21 Tango, hold position please.
Holding position, 213 Tango.
Let's get hard. Speedbird 213 Tango, give way to the Scandinavian from the right, thereafter Sierra, left whiskey 2, hold for runway 1634.
Give way to the Scandinavian on the right, after that.
Just waiting
Sierra,
for our
left
clearance
whiskey
here,
2,
guys.
1634.
For the taxi. Let's watch the aircraft come in. And the aircraft depart here as we wait.
Tango is vacated on Sierra.
736 Tango, hello, following the Speedbird ahead to Sierra, left whiskey 2, hold short to me 1634.
Follow the Speedbird ahead, Sierra, whiskey 2.
What's this guy doing?
1634, Shamrock 360.
Okay.
Ground, good evening, Ryanair 28 Delta Echo holding link 4.
Look at this, so much traffic coming in.
Right, Mike 1, hold short to me 1634.
It's right on Mike 1 and hold short to me 34, 28 Delta Echo.
We're going to get a taxi clearance here, or I'm not sure what's going on. Kind of long. He's given someone else taxi clearance before us.
Blue Star 214, taxi West Apron, hold short, Whiskey 2.
Taxi West Apron, hold short, Whiskey 2, Blue Star 214.
Good evening, Spirit Delta Sierra.
Alright, so he basically just told us to taxi to the end here.
Following the Shamrock ahead, Sierra left Whiskey 2, hold short, runway 1634.
Taxi lights on.
Okay, following the Shamrock, Sierra left Whiskey 2 and can you repeat left?
I'm not going to do a flight controls check because we've already done it. Trims are checked and armed. Checked and green, sorry. Thrust reversers are armed. Flight instruments are checked. Brake temperature is checked.
Left, runway 1634, hold short, runway 128 left.
Turning on 1634 and holding short. 18 left, trying to 28 Delta Echo.
Oh, that's why we're holding short. We might get further taxi clearance as this guy goes past us. Oh, he's disappeared.
Blue Star 214, once the Speedbird has passed in front from right to left, follow him. Whiskey 2, hold short, runway 1634.
Grab, number 165 Sierra.
Okay, that guy just stepped on me.
165 hello, Sierra left Whiskey 2, hold short, runway 1634.
After the Speedbird's passed, right to left, with taxi Whiskey 2, hold short, runway 1634, Blue Star 1214.
Carry on 4 Charlie Victor, request taxi.
Carry on 4 Charlie Victor, Sierra Fox 1, hold short, runway 28 left.
Sierra Fox hold short, 28.
Problem is, I can't see the liveries, so I don't know who's who. I thought he was talking about him.
Cross 1634, then Mike 1, link 4, stand 204, Stuart 213 Tango, good evening.
736 Tango, cross line 1634, Mike 1, link 4, stand 313, good evening.
Oh dear, this is chaos.
Mike 1, link 4, stand 313, Shamrock City Tango.
Good day, Delta, give way to the CRJ 7 ahead.
Go away, CRJ 7 ahead, Spirit 6 Delta.
Thank you for giving way. Beautiful, love to see it.
So we're quite well in, it's going to be another 5 minutes, I'm afraid.
This is well busy here, guys. This is crazy. So many aircraft. Look at them all.
Okay, so Foxtrot following the company ahead, link 2, Fox 1, hold short, runway 28 left.
Follow the company, link 2, hold 2 left. Canon Belfast.
Blue Scar 214, enter left, enter right, runway 1634, hold short, runway 28 left.
Enter right, runway 1634, hold short, runway 28 left, Blue Star 214. Cool. That is an easy taxi there, guys. I love to see it. Put the strobes on, we're entering a runway.
Mike 1, link 4, and 312, good evening.
That's the taxi that we thought that we might get, so gotta love it, gotta love it.
Good evening.
Good evening, you're 21020.
Slot 2102, hello, Sierra left Whiskey 2, hold short, runway 1634.
Look at all the aircraft! There's 2 lined up there, there's at least 2 in front of me. There's all them over there, they're all players over there, all these players over here.
Stand by, break Canon 4, Charlie Victor, just hold position there, that aircraft is probably going to spawn back in front of you.
Yeah, we just hold here, Canon 4 Charlie Victor.
Sorry, we're going to improve a few problems for them tonight. Samok 165, cross summing 1634, Mike 1, link 4. That's 315.
Alright.
Go get out, cross 1634, Mike 1, link 4, stand 2 with the flight from 165.
Do a quick flight controls check while we wait. Full left, full right, neutral, full up, full down, neutral, full left rudder, full right rudder, and neutral. I feel so small. Let's see if I can get some model matching going here.
push start approved after the passing Delhi speedbird 999.
Let's see if it works. Might not work. Let's see what happens. They're all in the same livery. Is that a virtual airline? No, it's not. It's just because Microsoft Flight Simulator isn't fully capable of showing everybody's different livery yet.
Sierra Whiskey 2, hold short 17, question 1.
I mean, it kind of is, but it's yeah, it's not perfect at the moment. It's because VATSIM basically has to deal with the liveries and the models and stuff, and at the moment it's just not got full compatibility.
I'm afraid it's going to be another 5 to 10 minutes. We've got 7 people at the hold.
Copy, 5-1 Lima.
Alright, before takeoff checklist is completed anyway, let's just make sure the TCAS is set properly actually. I'll put that to above. Everything else is good to go. Thrustmaster pedals, no they haven't arrived yet, no I haven't even had a chance to order them.
Aeroflot 2102 cross runway 1634, Mike 1.
No, they're not in stock yet.
Cross 2834, Mike 1 there, that's 2102.
Oh my god, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 aircraft waiting here.
159, Aeroflot 202, go away.
Ground Ryanair 7137 with you on again.
Ryanair 737, hello, Sierra left whiskey 2, left whiskey 3, hold short to my
Feels so small in this plane though compared to all these other big jets.
Straight ahead, whiskey, was that whiskey 2 and then hold whiskey 1 for Ryanair 7137?
Ryanair 7137, Sierra, left whiskey 2, left again on whiskey 3, hold short to my 1634.
Sierra whiskey 2, whiskey 3 and hold short to 1634, anything 137.
Well, this is chaos, isn't it? Quite cool seeing all the aircraft come down though and landing.
Ground Shamrock, go 165. We've taken 315 right outside.
Sorry, Shamrock 165, say again?
We've taken 315 right, unfortunately.
No problem at all, don't worry.
Yeah, I think the passengers probably not going to be too happy. Yeah.
Speedbird 999 is ready for taxi.
Speedbird 999, I think it's going to be about a 10-minute delay.
I'm not sure if I have the time to do this waiting, guys, to be quite honest.
Down there, just like, I'll give you a 3-minute warning.
I'm already started, but we're fine, we're good.
Shamrock 2103, cross runway 1634, Mike 1, link 4, stand 205, good evening.
Cross 1634, Mike 1, link 4, stand 205, Shamrock 2103.
Ryanair 909 Sierra.
Ryanair 909, hello, Sierra, left whiskey 2, left whiskey 3, hold short to my 1634.
Left whiskey 2, whiskey 3, hold short, 341, Ryanair 909.
Can you contribute to a PayPal account? Yeah, I mean, I actually have. I mean, you don't have to do that, obviously. I mean, obviously, I appreciate any contributions, but I do have like a what's called it's a Streamlabs tip page for anyone that wants to give via PayPal, and that should be in the pinned comment on Facebook. So if you look on the comment that's just always visible at the top, you should be able to, there should be a link there that begins with bobbyfuzzy.com.
Crossing 634 on the other side, 25-619,
What's happening? We're in a queue to take off. We've got many people queuing to take off here in Dublin. So what I'm going to do is just to see if I can improve the...
Blue Star 214, Tower 118.6, call sign Gigabyte.
118.6, call sign only, Blue Star 214.
Right there, 10.
Easy 51 uniform behind, departing Shamrock, runway 28 left, line up and wait behind.
Passengers are surprisingly content, yeah. I'm just going to disconnect and then reconnect real quick to VATSIM, and hopefully it'll load up some liveries and stuff so it looks a bit better.
Shamrock 4, Charlie Romeo, surface in 170 degrees 4 knots, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff.
Good to take off Shamrock 4, Charlie Romeo.
Easy 51 uniform, confirm lining up behind the Shamrock.
Line up behind the
Shamrock. No, that hasn't worked at all, has it?
Seabird 490, right Sierra, ground 121.8. Right Sierra 218, 610, good night, see you.
Dublin ground, Blue Star 214.
Blue Star 214, tower, low.
Hello, Canon 4, Charlie Victor.
He did say call sign only, didn't he?
Charlie Victor, tower, low.
Oh, okay. No, he's just greeting people. That was nice.
Super 24 Alpha with you, runway 28, 10 miles.
To the front. I mean, how are we going to get past? These are all bigger jets than me.
Roger, final approach repeat.
We're moving.
Easy 51 uniform, surface in 170 degrees 4 knots, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff.
2 left, clear for takeoff, easy 51 uniform.
Ryanair 46 Delta, behind the departing EasyJet, runway 28 left, line runway behind.
Runway behind, Ryanair 246 Delta. Dublin Tower, Shamrock 3, Kilo Mike.
Shamrock 3, Kilo Mike, tower, low.
Hello, KLM 2 Alpha Foxtrot behind the company.
KLM 2 Alpha Fox, tower, low. KLM 4 Charlie Victor, behind the departing Ryanair, runway 28 left, line up, way behind.
Was that for KLM 4 Charlie Victor?
Ryanair 46 Delta, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
It'll be dark again at this rate. Yeah, it probably will.
Clear for takeoff, Ryanair 46 Delta.
KLM 4 Charlie Victor, runway 28 left,
Nicola,
line up,
yeah,
wait.
we are online on VATSIM, yeah.
left, KLM 4 Charlie Victor.
But the local pressure's going to have changed by the time we take off. Leon, good afternoon. Good to see you in chat, mate. I hope you're doing well. I'm not sure what you're saying, Nicola, dude.
4 Charlie Victor, surface in 170 degrees 4 knots, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, KLM 4 Charlie Victor.
Ryanair 28 Delta Echo, behind the departing KLM, runway 28 left, line up, way behind.
Got all the aircraft on TCAS. Very cool.
Ryanair 28 Delta Echo.
Nicely lined up on the VATSIM map. Nice, dude. That's about this. It makes me feel I'm going away during lockdown. Yeah, it sort of does, doesn't it? What if we did a bit of this as well? Does that help?
Get your license, brother.
Whoa, holy crap, dude.
Delta Echo holding short, runway 28 left.
Holy crap.
Runway 28 Delta Echo, tower low, behind the landing.
Yo, Mike, was that you? Thank you very much, dude.
Left.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Behind.
Holy crap.
Land up right after the...
Mate, I will definitely save that.
Runway 28 Delta Echo, that traffic is on approximately 2 DNE final.
That is, wow, that is so generous, dude. Wow, thank you very much. Holy crap. Wow, I assume that's you, Mike, on Facebook. I thank you very much for the £100 donation. Holy crap, that's so generous, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, that's incredible. So generous. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you very much. Looks very traffic airport, yeah. We're at Dublin. There's currently a VATSIM event going on, so there's a lot of traffic here at the moment. Packs are on. Yes, they are indeed. Packs are on percent. Is that what you're asking? I mean, you can bring up the ECS page here, and you can kind of see what temperatures are on and whatnot. And the packs are on indeed, as the engines are running. However, I do need to pay attention right now. We are starting to get close to the front of the queue here, so...
Dublin Tower, Zipper 14 Delta Yankee. Zipper 14 Delta Yankee, tower low. Continue approach. You are number 1. There are 2 to depart ahead. Continue approach runway 28 left, Zipper 14 Delta Yankee. Ryanair 28 Delta Echo, surface is 170 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 28 left, Ryanair 28 Delta Echo.
This guy's
KLM 2 Alpha Foxtrot behind the departing Ryanair, runway 28 left, line up and wait behind.
Ground spotting Ryanair, runway 28 left, line up and behind, KLM Golf Fox.
Oh, I think I moved too far forward here. I think this guy is going
for
next.
Alpha right Sierra, ground 1.8.
121.8, so bed 2 for Alpha fact right.
Is it this guy? Is he moving? I can't tell who's next. He said a KLM, but that's obviously not me. I don't know if this guy's going or what.
KLM 2 Alpha Foxtrot, surface in 170 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, I think there's someone ahead of me. He's just invisible. Get the bar open, yeah, I'm going to get it open as soon as humanly possible. Oh, maybe this is the guy that's taking off. He might just have different scenery, so he's just showing up in the wrong place. It looks like he's doing a takeoff roll, yeah. Yeah, he must just have different scenery. Alright, I'm just going to turn the music down for a minute here whilst we wait for our clearance.
Number 14 Delta Yankee, surface in 170 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Zipper 14 Delta Yankee. Target evening, speedbird 213 Delta, ILS 28 left, 8 miles.
Speedbird 213 Delta, tower low, continue approach number 2.
Continue 213 Delta.
QG Lag Cave, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. And Leon, thank you very much for the generous 200 stars, brother. Thank you very much, as always, for your generous support. Holy crap, Ramsey, are you still here? Yo, dude, I can't believe I missed your 5,000 stars earlier on. Holy crap, dude. Thank you very much for the 5,000 stars. Steve as well for the 200 stars. And Thomas for the 500 stars. God, I think I missed loads of notifications. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. They must have been coming just after I landed maybe, and I was just a little bit preoccupied, so I do apologise. But I do appreciate all of your generous stars and donations. So generous of you guys. Thank you very much. I need to learn the flight rules. Hold line violation is a serious topic. Yeah, it certainly is. It certainly is. However, because we're flying on VATSIM, there's a few little quirks with the models actually showing up. So I moved forward to this position because I couldn't see anyone in front of me, and I thought I was next to go, but there was actually someone in front of me. They were just invisible. So, yeah.
Zipper 14 Delta Yankee, welcome to Dublin, right CR5, right Sierra.
Right Sierra 5, right Sierra, Zipper 14 Delta Yankee.
KLM's already gone, Nicola.
We've got 214 behind the landing Speedbird, 321, runway 28 left, line up and wait behind. It's approximately on a 2.5 dB final.
Behind the landing, it's Airbus A321 Speedbirds, line up and wait, 28 left, behind. Blue Star 214. I hate those clearances, I always get them all like jumbled up. I sometimes just get them perfectly, but yeah.
Tower, good evening, Speedbird 909.
I feel like they're such a mouthful.
Speedbird 909er, club.
We're waiting for this guy to come in for a landing here.
Super 213 Delta Jefferson, 17 degrees 4 knots, number 2 left, clear land.
Clear to land 28 left, Speedbird 213 Delta, thanks.
Super 414 Delta Yankee, ground 121.8.
Over to ground 121.8, thanks for the service, Zipper 14 Delta Yankee.
There's 500 likes, thank you bro. Yeah, if you say so dude, I appreciate that, thank you very much man. Alright, let's get the parking brake off.
Super 213 Delta, welcome to Dublin, right Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5, on to Sierra, Speedbird 213 Delta.
Boost 214, surface 17 degrees 4 knots, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff.
2 left, clear for takeoff, Blue Star 214. Alright, we've got takeoff
Shamrock
clearance.
3 Kilo, Mike behind the departing CRJ, runway 28 left, line up wait behind.
60% M1. Releasing those brakes, and let's get underway here. Holding that yoke, a little bit of forward pressure as we pick up some speed here. 80 knots, releasing that.
Super 213 Delta, ground 121.8.
V1 and rotate.
Thanks very much, bye-bye. Goodbye.
The aircraft loves to flail about a little bit when you are rotating. Okay, beautiful. Let's go for speed mode. Half mode. And I'm just going to have to try and center this flight director here real quick. There we go. Climb thrust set. We're on nav mode. We are looking good. Let's increase the...
Tower, good day.
How do I always forget gear in this aircraft? Oh my lord.
Sherlock 3, Kilo Mike, surface in 170 degrees, 4 knots, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff.
2 left, clear for takeoff, Sherlock 3, Kilo Mike. Thanks so much, bye-bye.
Last two stages.
Ryder 9 Whiskey Alpha, hello, you're number 1. There is 1 to depart ahead.
Dublin departure, Blue Star 214 with you climbing through 3,700 for flight level 90.
Blue Star 214, hello, direct Liffey, climb flight level 120.
There at Liffey, climb at flight level 120. Blue Star 214.
Dublin approach, good evening, Speedboat 1386, flight level 130,
Alright, direct to Liffey. Let's use this page this time.
Hello, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Speedboat 1386.
What was it just drawn for me there? That's an interesting line, but it seems to be turning, so that's fine. Alright, cool. That was a pretty decent departure. I can't believe I keep forgetting the gear in this aircraft. Such a...
Blue Star 214, speed 290 knots or greater in the climb.
Speed 290 or greater in the climb. Blue Star 214. Alright, brilliant. Great stuff. Cool, cool, cool. There we go.
Sherlock 3, Kilo Mike with you, having 3,200.
Sherlock 3, Kilo Mike, hello, climb flight level 120, speed not above 250 knots from the climb.
Climb 120 and speed 250, Sherlock 3, Kilo Mike.
Alright, I can't believe I keep forgetting the gear. It's because I'm not used to it.
214, contact Dublin 129er-175, bye.
129er-175, Speedbird 214. I wish this was quicker.
Runway 28 Delta Echo, contact London 126.075, bye-bye.
Alright, let's get those seatbelt signs off as we're in pretty shallow climb here because we're at high speed. So let's get those off and get the drinks on the way. Dublin Centre, Blue Star 214 with you climbing through flight level 100 for flight level 120.
Blue Star 214, Dublin Control identified, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Blue Star 214. This knob, please.
Shamrock 1 Alpha Whiskey, contact Dublin Control 132.575, bye-bye.
Alright, there we go. Passengers are pretty satisfied.
132.575, Shamrock 1 Alpha Whiskey, thanks, bye.
Get some alcoholic drinks on the go for the delay. Alright, let's enter that heading book. And we are looking good. Let's disarm those reversers. Why can't I not zoom out? There we go. Fuel crossflow can come off now. And logo lights. I think that's company specific, but that's what I'm doing, so that's fine. Alright, climb checklist. Fuel crossflow is set to auto. Bleeds and APU are set. Thrust reversers are off. CAS is checked. And okay. Alright, beautiful stuff. Yeah, I just can't believe I keep forgetting the freaking gear in this aircraft. It's because for this aircraft, so if I switch to this scene real quick, for this aircraft, if you see my joystick here, I've had to assign the gear to this button right here, and I'm so used to using the gear lever here, which unfortunately doesn't work in this aircraft. So, I suppose that's why I keep forgetting, but...
Dublin, very good evening, Sherman C. Mike with you.
It is what it is.
9,500 feet, 350. Sherman C. Mike, Dublin Control identified, climb flight level 230.
Okay, folks, let's all pull together to get Bobby flying.
Sherman C. Mike, speed 290.
That's very, very generous of you, man.
Speed 290.
Every pound helps him out of ball. He does not expect anything else, but we can give as much circumstances allow. Yeah, I really appreciate it, Mike. I mean, you know, anything you guys give, you know, I'm not asking for anything, but if you guys want to make any tips towards the stream, then you know, if you use the PayPal link, I'll happily just leave it sat in there and keep it for maybe one day. Maybe one day I can learn how to fly. Brian, good evening. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Carl, welcome to the chat. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it. And yeah, thank you. Welcome.
Scottish 133.2. Bye bye.
Looks like the CRJ doesn't like the Thrustmaster, keeps going to
214, contact Scottish 133.2.
133.2, Blue Star 214. Sorry if I missed that.
No better.
And double control, good evening, you should 2 Victor with you at flight level 200 inbound back zone.
Face 2 Victor, double control identified, descent flight level 150.
I wish this knob was a bit quicker.
You should 2 Victor.
We're clear to take off runway 26, show.
Oh, yes.
Shuttle 2 November, contact Manchester Tower 118.625. 118.625, thanks Shuttle 2 November, good luck.
Scottish Centre, good evening. Blue Star 214 with you, passing flight level 200 for flight level 230.
Blue Star 214, Scottish Control, hello. Redirect Ampit for the Ampit 1 Echo, sorry, Ampit 1 Bravo. No, I'll try that again, shall I? The Mallard 1 Bravo arrival, redirect Ampit.
Direct Ampit, Mallard 1 Bravo arrival, Blue Star 214. Okay, direct.
79 Charlie, runway 27, winds 2707 knots, clear to land.
Ampit.
Clear to land, triple 9 Charlie, thanks.
That's not on my. It's not on my flight plan. However, I know it is Ampit.
Rooster 11 Juliet, descent platform 160 to be level by air corps. 5160 to be level at the dark now. I also want to switch.
Okay, there we go. So I think I've not actually used this Direct 2 page to put it in this way before. So let's see if it works by doing this. It does not. Okay, let's cancel that. There we go.
Sherlock 7, report your altitude.
3000.
Sherlock 7, roger, climb there, flight level 280.
Climb to 280, Sherlock.
Let's delete a Dexter as that is in the wrong spot now. And it was the Mallard 1 Bravo arrival, wasn't it?
Shamrock 210, maintain speed 180 knots until 60 m.
Sorry, was it Mallard? I can't remember now, he's confused me.
Shamrock 210,
Was it Ampit?
speed 180 knots until 60 m.
It was Mallard 1 Bravo, wasn't it? Alright, let's just zoom this out and make sure it looks okay. This is,
climbing to flight level 230 inbound, please. Shamrock 3 Echo Mike, Scottish Hello, climb flight level 280. Climb 280, Shamrock 3, Mike.
This is looking a bit funky. Alright, let me just bring up the charts real quick and just
Scottish Control, Golf Bravo, November Oscar Romeo with you, flight level.
Alright, so Ampit is on the arrival.
So,
why is it?
Shamrock 210, contact
It's done this very, very strangely. However, what we can do, I think we can sort this pretty easily. We just need to go.
Easy 324, descent platform 60.
Just need to go Nokin.
Descent flight level 60 is
and then put this right here.
Blue Star 214, confirm you have level platform 230.
Confirming level at 230, Blue Star 214.
Roger, just check you got standard pressure set, you're indicating 900 feet low.
Yeah, it's because of the Wilco, Blue Star 214. Yeah, it does this sometimes with the CRJ. It just doesn't seem to level off properly. So, actually, no way. It's not captured the altitude yet, has it? That's interesting. Alright, let's go vertical speeds. And we'll just give it a little bit more climb for a second here.
Shuttle line Charlie vacated, runway 27. Shuttle line Charlie, roger, taxi, stand 560 Alpha.
There we go. I think generally the done procedure in the CRJ is to actually use vertical speed for the last 1,000 or 2,000 feet, which, to be honest, I always forget to do, so that's my bad.
Romeo, yeah, it's 1028. 1028, thanks, Golf Romeo.
Right. Oh, don't know why that is doing that. Okay. Looks like the CRJ doesn't like the Thrustmaster keeps going to 80 N1 then loses power. What do you mean by that, Ramsey? Do you mean it's losing a lot of power or is it just a bit? Because I know there is a bit of an issue with the sensitivity at the moment, unfortunately.
Easy 324, what's your next rating point? You're not following your arrival?
Yeah, I've had issues with this aircraft about 3 times on flight, so it's doing something that it shouldn't be doing, so I'm going to disconnect.
Roger, no worries. Golf Oscar Romeo, descend flight level 100.
Alright, so we've got the correct restrictions in here, so that's looking good. This one doesn't look right, so...
3 kilo, Mike, contact London Control 133.7.
133.7.
I'm not sure if you can actually just clear it out. You can't. I'm not sure what the best way...
214, there's no further ATC speed restriction.
No further speed restriction, Blue Star 214. Alright, so I guess we just put in... Because I don't want that to be higher than that, so let's just do that. Or can you just do / and then a dash maybe? No. I wonder if there's a way to clear that off. I'm just not sure.
Shuttle line Charlie, thank you very much for your service. Good luck, Shuttle line Charlie, bye.
Dutch Control, good evening. Speedbird 9 and 9 and 9 with you climbing up. Right, 230.
Speedbird 999, Scottish, hello, climb level 280.
280, Speedbird 9.
Anyway, we're chilling. 290 knots is our cruise speed anyway.
Double 3 Tango, on Sandro, on Romeo, out of Manchester, passing 3,300 feet.
Short 3 Tango, Scottish Control,
Barrel roll.
hello, climb there,
Not today, John. We're on ATC network. Seriously lost with what I'm doing. I'll stick to the A320.
Fly heading
I mean, the A320 can do this stuff with the altitude constraints. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to clear out this altitude constraint. I'm not sure if you actually can, I don't think, once it's already entered there.
Golf Oscar Romeo, descend flight level 80.
I suppose what you could do is you could just clear out this waypoint like that and then just put it in again. Oh, what has it just done there?
Manchester Control, good evening, Shamrock 1127, flight level 290, speed 0.78
Shamrock 1127, Scottish Control, hello, fly heading 300 degrees, descend flight level 200.
Fly heading 300.
I don't know why it's doing that, that's very... Oh, maybe I just need to go...
Shamrock 1127.
Oh dear, what has it just done? Oh dear me. Let's just very quickly do this. Let's go heading and then heading modes. Execute. Legs. And then we're just going to go amp it. Execute. Then we can go back to nav mode. There we go. Got there in the end. There's no 80s. I don't know what runway we're expecting actually. Could I confirm which runway is in use at Birmingham for Blue Star 214?
Blue Star 204, I have no idea. I'm afraid the next sector will be able to tell you when you get there. That's a 3-3, but that might not be true.
Affirm, no worries. Blue Star 214. Okay, so we're going to be passed to another controller before we actually...
Sherlock 7, resume navigation, direct Wallace.
Before we know what runway it's going to be.
Roger, resume navigation to Whiskey Alpha Lima, Sherlock 7.
Let's get the landing elevation
Sherlock,
set.
1127, route direct Sidestick, speed
340 at Birmingham. Alright, great stuff. Landing elevation is set, fuel is checked, TCAS will change before we begin on down.
Sherlock 1127, route direct Sidestick, speed 280 knots or greater.
We'll set our landing speeds now.
Direct to Sidku and speed 280 knots or greater, Shamrock 1127.
Speedbird 999, contact London 133.7, bye bye.
23.7, speedbird
Beautiful.
999.
Mohammed, good evening, I hope you're doing well.
Heading 340 degrees, descend flight level 60, vectors for the ILS approach, runway 23 right.
Okay, turn right 340 degrees down to 6. Flight level 6.
Can't believe the passengers are 98% satisfied.
Flight level 60. Flight level
Unbelievable,
60.
Jeff. Oh, Carl, thank you very much for the 200 stars. Sorry if I missed that.
Right.
Very generous. Thank you very much, dude.
Good evening, Lufthansa Cargo 352 with you, flight level 290 inbound Superlux.
Super Cargo, flight Lufthansa Cargo 8352 by the shallow, descend, when ready, descend flight level 180.
Descending to flight level 180, Lufthansa Cargo 8352.
Look at this.
Cargo 8356,
Beautiful.
runway 20 at Doncaster.
Expecting runway 20, that's that, 8352.
Let's have a check at the METAR for Birmingham.
Scottish Control.
So it's, the wind's at 330 at 5 knots, so it probably will be runway 33, so I'm just going to plan for that.
Over 224, got a shallow climb, flight level 280.
Continue climb, flight level 280, over M24.
So, runway 33, the minimums are 528.
Speed 280.
I'm going to put that in this.
Descend 200, speed 280.
That takes a while. We'll just stick that there for now. Yeah, so I'm going to tune for the 33, ILS 33. Just like I say, I'm pretty sure it will be that. And we're not going to go
3 Tango, contact London Control 120.025.
BHX as the transition.
Bye. Shamrock 1127, report your speed to Dublin Control 129.175.
We'll just stick vectors in because that's probably what we'll get.
129.175 and report speed Shamrock 1127.
Oh dear, what's that just done to my light plan?
133.7, goodbye, sugar.
Blue Star 214, when ready, descend flight level 90 to be level by chase.
When ready, excuse me, when ready, descend flight level 90, level by chase, Blue Star 214.
Avalon 224, contact London Control 133.7.
133.7 and Avalon 224, bye bye.
Lufthansa 205 if you at flight level 230.
Lufthansa 205, Scottish Hello, Type 1 Charlie arrival, descend flight level 150.
Alright, now then, it hasn't seemed to have calculated a top of descent for me. Let's just see.
Descent to flight level 150, but can you
what is it
say
doing?
the approach again, please?
Samson 205, it's the Typod 1 Charlie arrival.
Okay, Lufthansa 205, climb flight level 150 and approach is Typod 1 Charlie.
Golf Oscar Romeo, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, Manchester QNH 1028.
One sec, guys. I'm just trying to work out exactly what it's done here. So we'll just follow this. Oh, it's... Usually it shows you a top of descent on the
College Control, good evening. Shamrock
line
51
here.
Lima, testing flight level 193, climbing flight level 230 over
Everything's
section.
input. There's no discontinuities, so I feel like it should be working, but it's not. Anyway, in order to get to flight level 90, level by chase, we need to descend now at 2,300 feet per minute, which is a 3-degree descent.
College Control, good evening. Shamrock 51 Lima, testing flight level 205, climbing flight level 230.
Shamrock 51 Lima, College Control, hello, climb flight level 270. Be the Ampit 1 Echo arrival.
Climb flight level 270 and expect the Ampit 1 Echo arrival.
Looking
Do you
good.
happen to know which runway is in use in East Midlands, Shamrock 51 Lima?
Is it a night flight? It's kind of evening. Yeah. I might make it daytime though, because the last landing was at night.
And I just heard the end of that Shamrock checking in, so anybody else who's had anything just before that, I didn't hear it. So.
Right, we've got a sort of a tailwind for the descent.
-3 Charlie Romeo, fellowship with me. Okay, Golf Oscar Romeo, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, Manchester, yeah, we would have got a finish, descend to altitude 3,000 feet. Down to 3,000 feet, Golf Oscar Romeo. Seabird 824, report your speed to double control 129.175.
129.175, thank you.
Alright. Yeah, I'm to be honest, I have no idea why it's not calculated a top of descent for me. Yeah, it's always a bit of a mystifying process, that, but hey-o, it does tell you the descent rate required for a given altitude constraint in this Direct 2 page, which is absolutely fantastic. It's extremely helpful. And at the moment we need
Charlie Romeo's got issue with me.
We need 2,200 feet per minute to get there, level by flight level 90. So I'm actually going to go 2.3 just for a little while, so we can kind of level out a little bit as we get closer. It's going to be max 210 knots as we approach there, so I'm going to keep the throttles to idle so we can at least try and slow down a little bit.
Golf Oscar Romeo requesting left turn right left. Golf Oscar Romeo, apologies, that's coordinating turn left, 260 cleared ILS 23 right. 260 ILS 23 right, slow down.
Alright, very quick approach brief, and I'll see if I can show you this. So we're currently inbound crew, and then we're going to go chase, which is where we've got to level off at flight level 90, max 210 knots. And then we'll be coming onto the ILS. So we'll be getting vectors round here. Not sure which way it'll bring me round. That's it. Coming down onto the ILS, it's a 3-degree descent, 528 minimums. And that's it really. Go around is 3,000 feet straight ahead. And that's it, yeah, it's pretty straightforward at Birmingham. I'm just trying to be quite quick though, because I'm just trying to pay attention to what's going on here.
5D7 flight level 100, expect ILS from a 27 at Liverpool.
Lufthansa 205. You can flight level 100 and expect
Are you using the ILS? Yeah, we'll be using the ILS going into Birmingham, yeah.
Correct. Golf Oscar area, contact Manchester Tower, 118.625. Bye-bye.
Tower 118.625, that's great, thanks for your help tonight. Bye.
Blue Star 213, contact London Control 120.025.
120.025, Blue Star 214.
Fire 37 Alpha 2270 direct Lakey.
Ryanair 37 Delta.
Control, good evening, Speedbird 999.77.
Speedbird 999, London Control, roger, good evening, Number 1 Hotel, Heathrow 9 left.
Number 1 Hotel 09 left, Speedbird 999.
London Control, good evening, Blue Star 214 with you passing flight level 128 for flight level 90 inbound chase descending on the Mallard 1 Bravo arrival.
Blue Star 214 London, hello, descend flight level 80, runway 33 in use.
Descend flight level 80, runway 33, Blue Star 214. Okay, cool. So we are now passing flight level 116. We need to start slowing down a little bit, so I'm going to put a little bit of flight spoilers in here, just to slow us down to 250. And we do need to be going 210 by the time we go chase, so let's get a little bit more in actually. Alright, and there is Birmingham in front of us. We're obviously very high at the moment, but this is all part of the approach procedure. Alright, so we are below 250 knots now, we're below 10,000 feet. Let's get our landing lights on. Logo light as well. Got a little bit of spoilers out there, they're very, very small in this aircraft. Alright, there we go. So level at 9,000. Well, we were just past 9,000 as we came to chase here. We were cleared down to 8,000, however, so that is fine. Alright, we're leveling off here. So we should get the rest of that speed off now. Let's make sure.
Start 214, leave chase heading 180 degrees, vector to the ILS 33.
Say again for Blue Star 214.
Blue Star 214, leave chase heading 180 degrees.
Leave chase heading... sorry, what heading was that? Blue Star 214?
80.
180, my apologies. Blue Star 214.
Sherlock 7, descend flight level 200 when ready, level by Tobid.
Descend flight level 200 when ready, level by Tobid.
Alright, let's keep that speed in. Heading. Now, this FMS is very, very cool because you can actually program in. I'm not sure how you do it off the top of my head, but you can actually program in. So he asked me to go heading 180 from chase. Now, you can actually program it in so that you can program in a waypoint with a heading off it. So you can actually put in, I'm not sure exactly the formatting, but you put it in to, I believe, the legs page, and you'll put it in as a waypoint. And yeah, basically the aircraft will fly to that waypoint and then fly off at the heading that you set it at, which is very, very cool. Very handy for things like that. Alright, let's just put this DME hold on so we can see how far we are actually from the airport. We're not far at all. 5 miles. Let's start slowing down a bit and get get a few of the flaps out. So we'll put the speed back to 180. And as we pass 190 knots, we'll get flaps 1 out. Ian, good afternoon. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Alright, we'll get flaps 1 out.
Blue Star 2140, centre altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1028.
Descending 4,000, QNH 1028, Blue Star 214.
Spirit 999, descend when ready, flight level 200, level by COVID.
200 by COVID, Speedbird 999.
Alright, let's get that QNH set. Oops. I can't do this without it zooming in. There you go. Okay, so the pressure in sim is 1028. So that's fine. Great stuff. Sending 4,000 feet. The platform altitude for the ILS is 2,000 feet. What he's going to do is he's going to vector us around this way and in by the looks of things. Alright, so descent checklist we already completed, so that is good to go. In fact, we didn't set the TCAS, probably a bit late now, but that's fine. Before landing checklist, let's advise the flight attendants here. We'll stick the seatbelt signs on. The passenger signs can come on as well. Thrust reversers are armed. Landing gear and flaps will come down, obviously, naturally as we come in here. And yeah, that is it really. Probably taking care of that checklist a little bit early there, but nevertheless.
Sherlock 7, descend flight level 150, level by side.
Nevertheless,
descend 150, level
can't
by
hurt things.
Sherlock 7.
Sherlock 7, report your indicated airspeed now.
Indicating Mach decimal 62.
Your indicated airspeed, please.
274.
Sherlock 7, thank you. Speed 250 knots now in your descent. You should be able to avoid holding.
Roger, 250 in the descent, Sherlock.
Spirit 299, speed 250 knots on conversion. Descend flight level 150, level by soffit.
I imagine we'll get a left turn any time now.
299 or 999?
Blue Star 214, turn left heading 060 degrees.
Turn left heading 060, Blue Star 214. There we go. What did I say?
Speed 250 knots on conversion. Descend flight level 150, level by soffit.
So pretty steep turn there. We're leveling off now, so we'll burn off some more speed, which is great. Probably get cleared down to flight level 2,000 feet momentarily.
119.770. Good evening.
Alright. Here we go, guys. 180 knots. Flaps 8. Gonna put a bit of speed back in there, a bit of throttle. As we are losing quite a lot of speed here in this turn. There we go.
London Control, good day. Flight level 3900.
Station call, just say the call sign only, please.
It's Everline 224, Echo Victor Lima 224.
Everline 224, London, Roger, good evening.
Alright, I'm expecting a clearance down to 2,000 feet any second now.
Blue Star 214, descent altitude 2,500 feet.
Descending flight level, descending 2,500 feet, Blue Star 214.
7999, we put your indicated airspeed.
very fast. I'm slowing down. 320.
You need to get some space.
Record your indicated airspeed. Very fast.
Roger, I'll slow it down now.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Thank you. You might need to reach for that lever of shame.
Okay. Alright, alright, alright. $170 knots.
Please go to
20.
360 degrees, cleared ILS 33.
Left heading 360, cleared ILS 33, blue sky 214.
Spirit 999, contact London Control 119.770, good night.
Alright, flaps 30, gear down.
119770, Scarlet, speedbird 999.
Approach mode is coming on. Green needles. Now we are in a slight descent here, so if the Aerosoft forums are to be believed with that fix, then hopefully it should intercept the glide slope a little bit smoother this time. Actually, oh, we've captured the altitude now. God damn it! Hopefully it all works out. We'll see what happens. All right, there we go. We've got lock 1 glide slope. How's it going? Going good, yeah, Mariner. Yeah, how's it going with you? How did your landing at Liverpool go? All right, so we just got glide slope capture, and the diamond is coming down. Everything else is looking good. Give me 160 knots here for a short while.
London Control, good evening. Scandinavian 89 Romeo, hello, climb flight level 290.
Just making sure these... Oh, we're delayed by 6 minutes. God damn it. Alright. This diamond's going to come anytime. Once we reach this next waypoint, to be fair. We should... it should come to meet us. What is going on with this line? It looks a bit weird. Done the missed approach on as well. We can set the missed approach altitude of 3,000 feet as we're now at glide slope capture. Okay, so it didn't actually level off there to... I think it is actually using the glide slope for whatever reason, but it's just flying a bit below it, which is a bit strange. Anyway, let's go for flaps 45. That might just slow us down a bit and just help it get on the diamond a bit better.
Ryanair 3008, flight level 310.
Let's go. VREF is set. There we go. Right on the diamond now.
Roger, good evening. Route direct Honolulu.
That's Honolulu, Ryanair 3008. Thank you.
Love to see it. There we go. Right on the diamond. Everything is looking good. Slowing down to VREF. Let's just keep a bit of speed in. We don't want to be right on VREF. We've got a 14 knot headwind, so we want to be probably about 5 knots above VREF.
Runway 33, clear to land, wind 3304 knots.
1,000. Clear to land, runway 33, blue star 214. It was a hefty one, but first time I got it down. Amazing, dude. Nose pitching up and down, horrendous. Wow. That doesn't sound like fun. Alright. Let's do this, guys. Autopilot is coming off. I'm actually just going to turn the flight directors off for this one as well. And let's bring her in.
500. 27 Delta with you, 11,000 for 9,000, direct chase.
This is a very nice stable approach here. We're a little bit low, I'm correcting.
Hello, 10 flight of late 0, directing for the ILS for May 33.
For the ILS 33, 8,000 feet, running 27 Delta.
There we go, we are looking good.
Under control, good evening.
A little bit high now, I think.
1 Lima, descending, passing flight level 126, descending flight level 80.
Chinook 51 Lima, hello, runway 27 and 27.
30. Next runway 27, Shamrock 51 Lima.
Oh, bit of a float there. There we go. Bit of a float, but we're down 92 feet per minute. Reversers are going. Let's get on the brakes as well. Reversers stowed 60 knots. Bit more on the brakes. Flaps up. Unfortunately, we missed that turning. Never mind. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Woo. I thought I was going to bounce there, but I didn't.
London Millimeter Control, Monarch 505, currently with you.
I thought I was going to bounce, but I didn't. I'm pretty impressed, to be honest.
5 hello, direct well in. Runway 33 near to Birmingham.
Oh, there's a taxiway at the end. Beautiful.
Exit ILS runway 33 to Birmingham, Monarch. 505, and is it the final A to B now, sir?
Possibly. I know you got a lot.
Yeah, but plenty. Monarch 505.
Runway 37 Delta, leave chase heading 180 degrees.
Chase over 180.
Alright. Runway vacated, Blue Star 214.
Blue Star 214, thank you, taxi stand 55 centre via Alpha and Victor.
55 centre by Alpha and Victor, Blue Star 214. Thank you for service.
Welcome, bye-bye. Shamrock 51 Lima, turn right now, heading 100 degrees, vectors for the ILS, runway 27.
Alright, heading 100
let's get the thrusters off with the anti-ice off and the probes off. And we'll need to add in a bit of throttle now that we've turned the anti-ice off. Buta! Buta! Ramsey, take it easy, brother. I shall catch you soon, mate.
160, Monarch 505.
Woohoo! Did the landing rate show on stream that time? Did it show in the middle of the screen like we set up earlier on? Or no? Dash transponder to standby. This can come off. No, it didn't. Oh, that's so annoying. We set that all up as well. Oh, I tell you, I know why it didn't. I know why it didn't. That's just because I was being stupid. That's why. God damn it. It's because, do you know why it is? It's because I usually run the program minimized that actually does that, and basically I accidentally closed it, so so that's my fault really. Not gonna lie, I can't exactly remember which stand it was. It was one in the main terminal. So we're gonna taxi over there. I think it was 55 Centre. Okay, so take a left, the last left here onto Victor. Let's just verify we're on the right taxiway here. We're on Delta. I'm sure the taxi instruction was Alpha and then Victor. Can't go direct to Victor though from Alpha, so this is Delta. Maybe it was Delta, I don't know. Maybe I was just, my memory is failing me. We're definitely on Delta. Get rid of that DME hold there. Wow, yeah, it's been good flying this aircraft today. It's very satisfying to land, actually. Very satisfying. That should be the next stand. 5-5 center is what we want. Here we are. Alright, let's get that taxi light off as we turn in. Bit of a wide turn there, but let's get her on the line. And actually, not bad, not too bad alignment there. A little bit to the right. Not terrible. Damn it. Looked a bit early there. There we go, right on the stop bar. Parking brake is set. Let's. We've got APU power available. That is good. Let's shut off the engines. Let's just make sure the power gets transferred. Beautiful. There we go. Alright, great stuff. Let's get you guys off board. Oh, there we go. 138 feet per minute. 0.97 G. Perfect. Well done. I will take that. Thank you very much. 90% satisfaction, even though we were late. Gotta love it. Love to see it. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. And now I can't deboard them. Alright, cool. So let's go. Now, I don't think it's still... Oh, it kind of does work there. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Let's get the ground power units attached. We'll review our... Wait, why are the packs not turning off? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's because the APU's still on, isn't it? Alright, now let's see if we can... transfer from APU to AC power without losing power. Let's see. Now then. So, excuse me. So, we're on the APU now. The APU is supplying power. And so, let's just do this by process of elimination. Gen 1 is not providing any power. Gen 1 and 2 is not providing any power, so that's fine. APU gen is on auto, which means that it's going to use the APU generator when it's available. Now, I don't think it's that button, because I can press that. See how nothing happens there? That's what's confusing me. So, I don't know if it's actually possible to do this. What if I do that? Oh, that did work. Beautiful. Let's stop the APU now. Packs off. And let's turn the APU off as well. Hydraulics off. Beacon light off, wing inspection lights off, seatbelts off, no smoking sights off, emergency lights off. I'm literally just doing the shutdown checklist now, basically. Recirculation fan is off. That is good. Isolation valve can go to closed. I'm not going to bother with the lights. Nose wheel steering can come to disarmed. Clear those master cautions. This is all good. This is all good. That's good. That's good. These will come off automatically. That can go to off. This can go to off. That can go to off. And I think we are ready to do our terminating checklist, actually. Alright, so shutdown checklist parking brake is on. We've got chocks in place now, so we can actually release the parking brake. Seat belts are off, thrust levers are shut off, anti-ice off. Fuel pumps off, beacon off, nose wheel steering is off, chocks and brake are in and off, IRS is off, emergency lights are off, anti-ice is off, hydraulic pumps are off. In fact, I haven't turned off 3 alpha yet. Let's turn that one off. External lights, APU, battery master, and then cockpit lights. We're not going to bother with the cockpit lights, but that is everything, guys. So last but not least, battery master, and that is jobs a good un. And it's just going to stall for a minute. Alright guys, well I hope you enjoyed. Anyway, it's been a lot of fun today flying this thing on VATSIM. Definitely uncovered a few little niggly bits that I need to watch out for next time, which is good to know, 100%. So yeah, once again, I hope you guys have enjoyed. Just before we log off here, I'm just going to, let's have a quick look at the landing report here on Sim Toolkit. So if we complete the flight here, go to our flight and view details. Landing report, 92 feet per minute. Apparently it was 2G on here, which is quite a lot. And full landing report, basically on center line. Yeah, pretty good landing really. Pretty heavy on the G's, but not... I mean, I'm going to take it. Let's have a quick look. Self-loaded cargo, flight report, A+, perfect landing. So this says 0G and that says 2G. So yeah, it's a bit difficult to know which one to actually trust. But we got an A+, everything thumbs up. A little bit late, but that's forgivable by the sound of things. Alright, so once again guys, I hope you guys have enjoyed. Once again, thank you very much for all the big support today. Of course, thank you very much to Mike for that huge £100 donation. Absolutely incredible. Very, very generous. Everybody else who dropped by as well, thank you very much for tuning in and for all the other supporters today. So we've got Carl, Leon, Steve, Ramsey, Thomas, Zach, and Lack, of course. Thank you very much for the support today, guys. Everybody else who followed, Amy, Edward, Nicola, Brian, Mark, Ben, Bill, Matty, Bart, Kustrim, Matt, and everybody else who's tuned in today. I can't possibly go through everybody, so thank you very much once again, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I shall see you in the next one. Arna, take it easy, brother. I will catch you very soon. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everybody. And yeah, I'll catch you again on Tuesday, all being well. Bye for now. See you, Nicola. Thomas, see you later, buddy. Brian as well. See you later. Ian, Zach, take it easy. Alistair, take it easy. I don't know if I caught you before you went. Bye, everyone. tunes. Big tunes.